I'll be ready in a moment. I am now deaf thanks to Elder. Thanks for that one. Don't worry about what Venom's doing. Don't worry about it. It's normal, I can assure you. Oh crap, my weight screen went down. I didn't realize I didn't have that set properly yet. Well, hello. Okay, there was a brief awkward moment of silence. I am now hearing myself talking because I now realize that my earbuds connected to my phone. Oh my god, I hate hearing my own voice. Stop it. I was not ready. Why won't my earbuds connect to my PC now? What do you mean COD 4K? It is no secret I like characters like Hoshino. What do you mean COD 4K? Oh, now my phone's not muted. I am having a... This was a rush start because Elder told me to do it. There we go. I still can't hear anything. Why don't I have audio now? God damn it. It would have been as scuffed if I didn't rush to start. You shooed me away to tell me to start stream, but I just wanted to chill. There we go. There we go. Now the question is, where is Hifumi? Where is Hifumi? Should I do Hifumi's swimsuits Momo talk to see the cow bikini that she tries to pick out, or should I just go to the murdering of the vending machine? I don't know. I'm gonna choose the murder of the vending machine. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Apologies for the scuff. Oh, I can't choose. Oh yeah, it's a story battle, ain't it? How's everybody doing today? New heaven and a new land. For the first... I can't read this out loud. If I try to, it tends to disappear before I can finish. Yeah. This story has... The Deca storyline has been going on for a long time now. It's good to finally see it wrapping up. What is this? We're being pulled towards the sky. The steel concierge is converting on the altar again. Oh yeah, we're fucked. After crossing this land, built an altar upon the summit of the desolate mountain. That charcoal shall touch your lips and you will be cleansed of sins. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. This is all because of a vending machine, by the way. I'm still having a hard time processing that. This place is So this is the altar that towers Apex. This is where you were, Sensei. Yes, that is the case. But why would they bring us here too? I can see why they've invited us here, where they have the home advantage. I did not know exactly what to call it, but they seem to be very insecure. Toki, sometimes even if something is true, you shouldn't always say it. It's Toki. You just... She's improving. Just let her be Toki. She's improved. Himari, can you get the transport ship here? Yeah, yes, we landed quite close by, but why? Get back to the transport ship for now, analyze the profits cores we've collected, and get us all the data you can. And if things go south... Why now of all times? Do they think things will go south? But then what will become of you, Sensei? Understood, Sensei. Yuzu, Momoe, Midori, this way. Huh, what? Us? Mario, what do you need us for? 3 people have died already. Let's not increase the number. Get your asses on that ship. Are you okay? You do well to worry about yourself first. Fine. Honestly, if it's as if someone's attached 500 kilograms of weight to my limbs, is this what dying feels like? All of this because it hid itself away inside its precious energy pillar and powered its second body. I cannot understand it. Not even the worst, most self-centered brat would behave like this. Okay? Are you really okay? I'm fine. I'm not okay, but I'm fine. If I don't get to land a solid punch in that little... Come back to haunt me. I'd come back to haunt them even after I died. Oh wait, they're not dead yet. They're just still dying. Oh. So maybe we could save them. Okay, I have killed you several times at this race so far. This is going to be a pushover. I probably should have saved that, but Wait, what is Toki's? I have her, but I never leveled her to figure out what she did. If targets an enemy deal 1000% attack damage and stuns for 3 seconds. Okay, so she's a healer or an attacker. And removes debuffs. What do you do? Okay, well let's get Alice charging up. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, hopefully this is enough to kill them. Because those things freaking hurt. Okay, no, I got them before they were doing anything bad. Okay, heal enemy. Wait, so she actually heals them by shooting them. Okay, yeah, because that makes perfect sense. Does it do a different animation if I target an enemy? No, it just changes colors. Okay, there we go. No, don't skip. Okay, Deca, you are not scary. I have killed you God knows how many times in the raid. The story modes are always easy, so just give up. Just give up. This is going to be a lot easier for you to just give up here. We are going to win this at this point. Oh, then again, I don't have the ability. I don't seem to have the ability to use the Prophet, so that might pose an issue. What the hell is with her health bar? That's new. Okay, why do they have to give the chiefs so much jiggle? What was the... I'm not complaining, but what was the thought process behind that? Nope, stop that, stop that. Oh, Toki can't heal herself. Okay, and I don't have any other healers. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay, what the hell's the text up here saying? Oh, and okay, and now Himari is showing her ego again. Hey, Frio, could you move over here where everybody else is so you can actually get my buff, please? Okay. Please don't die. Am I even doing anything? Is there any Toki's dead. Am I even actually doing damage? I have no idea what the hell is going on. Well, you better hurry up and do it faster. Oh my god! Okay, so the core is a big-ass fuck-off laser. Okay. Oh, damn, I wish we had that much sooner. I was not expecting it just to be a big fuck-off sized laser. Wait, is that it? Oh no, I gotta do it again. Okay. Oh, hey, Melkoth. Wait, oh no, you're not Melkoth, you're Deca. Oh my god. There being two of you now is gonna confuse me to no end. Tell me, for what reason do you persist? Do you not see the futility in your struggle? I mean, I wasn't exactly struggling too hard. Oh my god, my internet's dying. I wasn't exactly struggling too hard, mind you. You required minimal effort, really. Every moment gained is a fleeting victory, beginning further suffering until your inevitable end. Huh. All around us, the steel continent is. Calm down, everyone. This is. To explain it simply, Deca deployed all the energy around it to create a virtual reality. Destroy them, and we destroy the zone. Essentially, this reality is a space made by and for Deca. You know, this whole time I never figured out how to say its full name. That's true, but how did you know that? She's probably going to say she saw it in a manga or a game. Yes, as she said. For I am the perfect mate and the perfect agent. I am prepared for any scenario. Can we please take things seriously for once? No. No. No, we can't do that. None of these girls are about that, Kay. It's just you, and maybe Rio. Sensei, just now. What's wrong, Rio? I can't get in contact with a transport ship. What? Absolute suppression device. Banned. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! Report, this is a giant mechanical structure floating directly above our heads. Oh, there is. Is that... You shall not be granted the mercy of death. Instead, I shall see each of you prostrate yourselves before me to grovel with indignity and shame. Within the key's body lie the gathered strength of all 8 Sephiroth. I shall now claim what is mine. Its mutating powers will no longer be limited to inorganic material. Expand to swallow the elements of all existing attributes. Under the band of, you shall become one with the steel continent. I bequeath upon you a new body and soul. Arise and be reborn as my apostle. Yeah, I'd rather not. I mean, I'm all for the flesh is weak type deal, but I would rather not just get absorbed into this place. Thank you very much. Why are the chibis so goddamn bouncy? Okay. Yeah, I'm open to ideas. I am very much open to ideas right now. Oh, okay, so I can't use any abilities. Rio's already down. There goes Toki. This is a wonky-ass cutscene. What the hell's hurting them? She's not even attacking. What the hell? Is she just, like, forcing them down? Oh, okay, I see. There's, like, wind blowing down. I see. Sensei? Emmy. Look at you, you're a mess. You want to know if I'm okay? I normally spawn automatically, yes. I wish I could now. Sorry, Sensei, I guess I'm the mess here. Oh, if that was enough to bring them down, how the hell did Sensei just not get squished? They all have superhuman durability. We're just a normal dude. So, right. It's a giant structure. It's unnatural. It's sucking away our strength, even our life. Oh, that's what it is. I feel as if something's about to shift. Sorry, Sensei. We weren't strong enough in the end. Sensei? Okay, everyone. Please, something, anything. If there's anything I can do. Where? Is this... Where did Sensei go? At last, you have arrived. Do you know us? Who are you, and where are you? More importantly, where's Sensei and everyone else? Yes, with things the way they are, while we are here, everyone will... Worry not, I promise you. For the time being, your friends are safe. Let me ask you something. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? What? Where did we come from? What is our purpose? Yeah, we still know nothing about where the hell Alice came from. We just found her just unconscious, just sitting in a chair strapped to machines. Yep, we know nothing about her outside the fact that she's a creation of the Nameless Gods. We never really knew anything about her past or anything. We finally gonna get the answer to that? What happens after the end of everything? Perhaps God is, in a way, a discipline for its followers. So you remember, I am glad. Thus, you mustn't forget who you truly are, as you continue to forge your path forward, all on your own. Alice, Princess of the Nameless Gods, and Kay, her servant and key. I am no longer a princess, I am now... As is your right, however, your origins and authority you have been afforded in this lifetime are intricately weaved into your path. I can explain it as perhaps one more modern take would be to your benefit. Image that K is really the image that K is a relay that operates. Why can I not speak today? Image that K is a relay that operates the amplifier. You, Alice. Relay? Amplifier? That was your fate, Princess of the Nameless Gods, created by the priests. Your objective was to restore this place, Kavotos, to the world where the Nameless Gods once ruled, where they could once again take the mantle in their original forms. As she was chosen for herself the name K, the key to the Nameless God's power. A tool, a device, her objective was to unlock the powers of the Princess of the Nameless Gods when the time was right. I am, however, naturally, you valiant too ensured such scheming would never come to fruition. You denounced your fate for your own accord, of your own free will. And so did the key valiantly cast off her own destiny and fate. However, you have come to a crossroads. The path of reawakening opens its doors to you once again. What will this reawakening do? You can't mean... Correct, the Steel Continent, a behemoth mystic phenomenon, has manifested in Kavotos. It is the very reason I am able to speak with you now. As so long as this phenomenon exists, Alice possesses the limitless potential to exceed the relationship of relay and amplifier. She herself can become a nameless god. A nameless god, what does that mean? You would transcend into a god. You would be omnipotent. You'd be an omnipotent being. Your desires, mere playthings at your fingertips. For nameless gods claim the power of possibility. This possibility, is nothing particularly unique. Every living thing is born with this very power, however minuscule. Were you to ascend to your birthright, a counterfeit claim divinity like Decongrammation could be removed from the annals of history so that it had never existed at all. You would possess the power to shepherd your friends, your K, and even Sensei of Shale to salvation itself. This power requires no sacrifice of you, no hardship, only your wholehearted acceptance. What happened to me? What would happen to no Alice? You have keen instincts. Were you to transcend to who you were meant to be? The possibilities of today's Alice will be wiped from existence. That's before me. She herself is merely a product of a singular possibility. One amongst millions, is she not? To bring about paradise, is that not a noble and worthy path? But all my friends and Sensei, wouldn't they feel at least a little sad if I disappeared? A simple solution. Any memory of you having ever existed will be wiped from their minds. How dare you? One cannot mourn something or someone that does not exist. Was it not your heart's desire to write a happy ending for all of us here? But Alice? I do not need it. I do not need such a thing. Okay, but how do you plan to kill the god thing? That is still a problem. I mean, I appreciate it, but I hope you have a plan here. A surprising response, and what could your reasoning be? Paradise is something we will all reach together, hand in hand. It is not a place that would require miracles or absolute power from us. And even if we fail, if we never reach paradise, and our stories end in tragedy, as Sensei said, if that's how we end, then that's that. I did not understand what they meant at the time, but now I believe I do. Exactly as you said, Alice. It would be wonderful if we could turn Kavoto's back the way it was. I want more than anything to help everyone regain their true forms. But that would not be the result of our own efforts. I do not wish to use a cheat engine to level boost myself. Games are not designed to be played that way. You level up, one slow level at a time, learning how best to allocate your skill points. It is the struggle of mastering the gameplay from the very bottom. That is where you are meant to begin. And it is through the experience that you will learn to feel that you will learn feelings like fun and fulfillment. So I will continue to walk this path with my friends, and we will make it there eventually. The journey is what is valuable to us. Things easily gained are just as easily lost. You'll learn nothing, and nothing lasting will come of it. that not simply a perspective you, Alice in particular, gained from learning of the world through video games? Yes, and I'm very lucky for that. I am not so naive as I once was. I know that there are impossible, insurmountable things in this world. I've learned that reality can be harsh and cruel. Sometimes it is difficult to look in the eye. It is not that way in the world of video games. Oh, this is all the way back at the very beginning when we first found Alice, when she was still kind of learning. You see, video games are built on the hopes of those who envisioned a more beautiful world. As long as people continue dreaming of how to make their world, their home, a more beautiful place, I do not see how hope can possibly die. The hope that hard work will pay off, the belief in one's efforts, I hope that we will all continue to level up together and grow together. Progress will be slow, but we will get to where we need to be eventually. Because I love everyone. Everyone in Millennium, everyone in Kavoto's K. And Sid say too, I love each and every person I meet on my journey. Throughout this entire time, she continues to remain the sweetest thing in this game. However, I shall borrow this power. Alice! You have come to an interesting conclusion if you've not already rejected that fate. No, I finally understand. Here on the Steel Continent, I'm able to claim my fate as I wish. And not even you can stop me. Let's see, would that work? It's going to be like this, and so quick to adapt. I'm sure you understand the consequences of claiming this power, not as the Princess and Nameless Gods, but as Tenru Alice. And yet, you would persist. Yes, you may ask me again and again, but my answer will not change. Just like Sensei has taught us. You will become an ordinary student. I mean, even without the power of the Nameless God, she is anything but ordinary. The robot waifu is anything but ordinary. You'll no longer have any possibilities left. This will be it. All you have gleaned from here and the existence of this path will be eradicated from your memories. For you forgetting is the prerequisite for your entrance here. I know, but I do not care. We will grow. Yes, I will grow. Yet that growth will be painful. I cannot pretend I'm not afraid, but that does not mean I cannot endure it. You will descend from the divine to an imperfect being. I do not consider myself imperfect, not at all. The things I hold close to my heart are more important than glory or power. Kay, my friends, and Sensei, they are what is important to me, more than I ever thought possible. Things like miracles or power or special privileges are not what we live for. Because what matters is that we continue to take another step forward, and that we trust in each other as we push forward. That's right, what do you think of our Alice? Isn't she the best? Therefore, I will claim my power. For the first and last, I, Alice, will claim my birthright. I see, and I shall bear witness. Show me what it is to achieve a miracle by rejecting it. How fascinating. How very interesting. Allow me to witness the conclusion of this chapter. Princess, rather Alice, please prove to me that this wishful thinking is not a byproduct of naive delusions. I would like to see it. The vision of you reaching the promised land hand in hand with those you placed your faith in, just as you prophesied it will be. And so, you shall restore your claim to your throne. And what is it that you will accomplish with this power that is uniquely yours, Alice? My friends. Yes, your noble desires shine bright. However, what is impossible is impossible. It's because only those granted with mystic can be helped by it. And it's the same for Sensei. If something ever happened to them, I would not be able to undo what has already been done. Then I ask again, what is it you wish to accomplish, Alice? I've already answered that question. I suppose you are correct, a silly question on my part. Thank you, strange voice. The gratitude is mine. You brought with you something new, and now it's time for our farewell. Our paths will forever run parallel. We will never meet again. Those who follow you will brand you a traitor and curse you for what you have done. However, I enjoyed every moment of our meeting. Farewell, Alice. May you be blessed with luck alongside your every careful step. Thank you. Goodbye. I will do my best no matter what. Any2K, the sole bearer of my identity. I suppose I'll have to bear it all the way to my grave. Thank you. It brings me peace. Now then, the time of your departure is upon us. Worry not and go forth with valor, and perhaps one day our possibilities will converge once again. Sure, everything was... I thought I was done for. How? Alice, are you okay? Yes, I'm okay, and K2. From now on, everything will be okay. What? Hello, I'm Kendo Alice. Member of the game development department. I'm learning how to code, and I can program simple things now. And although I am still an apprentice, I am also a hero. I really like the battle damage version of her. A hero is not someone who is particularly impressive or great. It is rather a class that inspires courage in everyone. It is one of an adventure, a journey towards the horizon. So I, Alice, will never give up. Not until the end of the end. Alice. We can do this, Kay. Let us show them what we can do together. This mystic, this divinity. What do you wish to be, Kay? What? Right now, our imaginations are limitless. What do you wish to be? The strongest? Yourself? And anything is fine. Image a version of yourself you are most proud of. I...
わかりました。
I understand.
やってみ
Alice.
ます。
Allow me to try.
可用リソースを検索。
Allocating
完了。
available
Okay.
resources results intangible.
可用リソース領域の拡大。
Evaluating available resources
Causal
results
鋼鉄大陸のすべての
all
情
data
報体。
points within structures the steel continent.
欠陥品の供物。構造変更
Prepared
および変換開始。
sacrifice reimagined structure conversion initiated.
ミレニアムの勇者アリスがここに
In
宣言
this
します。
hero, I, Alice, declare the following.
私たちは手を取り合って
Hand
前
in
に
hand,
進み
we will
限界まで挑み
persevere
続けます。
and strive to grow past our limits.
たとえ理解されなくたって
Even if no
ア
one
リスは平
understands
気
me,
です。
I will still be okay.
アリスは
I
アリス
will
が正しいと信じる
do
ことを
what I
こ
must.
れからもずっと
Now follow
続
what
け
I
ていくだけ
believe
ですから。
is right.
それこそがアリスの自
That
己証明です。
is all the validation I require. Oh, so that's why her 2D sprite, when you pull her in the gacha, doesn't look as pale. She's somewhat of an... She changed how her body looked. Okay. That explains that. Well, she's not as pale. By recreating the key's body entirely with the 8 Sephiroth cores, you have distributed the balance. It's also how you were able to thwart the band of... I still don't know how the hell to say that. You would risk your divinity and a key for your desires, princess. I see. I suppose that is the validation you have chosen for yourself. Very well, I have my own desires to validate. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things will turn fleeting traces, will turn into fleeting traces and vanish. In a way, I have to begrudgingly acknowledge your relentless persistence. Huh. My body still feels sore, but it's a bit lighter, at least. It doesn't feel like my limbs are being pulled in every direction anymore. Are you okay, Sensei, Miss Rio? Ah, observation. Kay is undertaking a wardrobe change into a school uniform. Since when? You... Of all the things you could have recreated, you made Millennium's uniform. Do you even realize that you actually just did that, Kay? I see now, Kay. This is the version of yourself you like best. I mean, it's very cute, don't get me wrong, but that means you were already exactly who you wanted to be. I do kind of miss the paler skin tone, though. That paired with the red eyes, I really like the way that looked. Oh. You're right. You're exactly right. Also, I may look exactly the same on the outside, but my body has to change on a molecular level. The entire structure is different. She's correct, I can vouch for her. Oh yeah, she did mention that the body that she inhabited then was like really, and granted, like, keep in mind, they are partially like mechanical in nature, those two. I was talking like how when she moved her body, it was like kind of like creaky, difficult at times. So it was a rejected body of theirs. So I mean, it's good that they got an upgrade. I just realized the sensitivity on my mic was all fucked up. Oops. Key, tell me, how do you view divinity? It is a power granted by not merit, but bequeathed upon the select few, handpicked from the beginning. The injustice of this fate is profound, a tragedy in itself. I don't give a damn what you think, keep your opinions to yourself. Wait, is she still mechanical? She rebuilt her new... Okay, no, I can see her eyes. She is still mechanical in nature like Alice. Okay. I was actually wondering if she's like fleshy now, like everyone else, or... No, she's still, I can see her in her eyes. Still looks like Alice is like mechanical. Eyes that she has. Okay. I wasn't actually sure for a second. I'm tired of these useless Semitics. We're still here, hemming and hawing over a forgotten past. Even if it was your past, your very origins. Which is why there are which is why there's no one more qualified than me to say what I said. What I care about is the present that you keep trying to steal away for yourself. You love this OST? I like it too. I like it too. Life is precious enough, so let it be with the people who are living here and now. Because a badly lit lighthouse will cause a shipwreck. She became biorobotic like Alice instead of fully mechanical, I believe. Oh wait, oh, wait a minute. Was that other body of hers fully mechanical? I thought the three, sisters in Melkoth were kind of a mix of both. I didn't know they were fully mechanical. Sensei. Amari? And we're here too. Unification League established. Are you okay, Sensei? Thank goodness, everyone. That is a black hole. To summarize the current situation, we are unable to confirm any visuals on you, Sensei. Yeah, because you're inside of a black hole. I'm not an expert, but I don't think that's exactly good for you. That altar has been entirely enveloped some strange sphere. We tried shooting it a few times, but nothing happened. Oh, it's like the weird dimensional barrier thingy that... It's like that weird dimensional barrier thingy that the Ark had. Reality Marble. Wait, I thought it was a domain expansion that looked like that. I thought Reality Marbles just blipped you somewhere else. It's always kind of what it's shown before. It's like when Archer ever used his Reality Marble, things just kind of disappeared from the area. This looks more like a domain expansion. Those things actually have a visible barrier on the outside. I would conclude that the only solution is to break its domain from the inside. Break the domain. Got it. I've also been analyzing the Prophet's cores as you requested. What is it? And what is it? We received a message from them. A message from the Prophets? They're still alive? What did it say? I can't say. Most of it was encrypted. The only part I could decipher was the prophet's desire to speak to Sensei. On paper, yes, they're more or less the same thing. Like, it's more... Like, they are more or less your inner self. I can't remember what exactly the wording was, but they were more or less like a representation of your inner self. They are a very, very similar thing. With Fate being basically your reality kind of... basically like your inner mind or whatever you want to call it, projected onto reality. And a domain expansion kind of did a similar thing. But they did operate a little bit differently. In a domain expansion, it's shown that they have, like, barriers from the outside. Meanwhile, when Archer uses it, it's like it pulls them into another reality, kind of. And they just disappear. Until that reality marble is broken. They are more or less the same thing. And operate in the same way, too. I'm pretty sure if you use a reality marble inside a reality marble, it breaks the first one. So they operate very similar, but they're not quite the same. That could very well be a trap. I did consider the possibility, however... Got it. Send it to me. Sensei? Are you sure? I mean, on his tablet, Arona just sneezed Deca away. I'm pretty sure if you send the message from the prophets, it's not going to be too much of a problem. That much Arona can handle. There's not really much they can do at this point. You should always listen when someone tries to reach out, like envoys people use to send in wars. But you could be putting yourself in harm's way. Understand? I will deliver their message to you, Sensei. Arona, Sensei. Got it, Sensei. I'll open up a space. Plus, I'd say a domain expansion is probably a little bit better than a reality marble. Because even the weaker ones are kind of scary. Whereas a weaker reality marble is not that big of a deal. Depending on who you're up against. Decogrammation's prophets? Oh yeah, that's right, they said it was the prophets. I completely forgot for a brief moment there. Alright, let's see what they want. Kether, Chokma, Bana, Chesed, Geberon, Tifereth, Had, and Yesod, as the collective will and the embodiment of the 8 Sephiroth, we wish to convey this message to you, Sensei. Of our own free will, we have chosen to follow you. Okay, well, now it's gonna feel weird whenever I have to fight one of them in one of those raids, but okay, I got my own prophets now. With the Tree of Life incomplete, unleashing your full power is an impossibility. We won't be able to fly, break barriers, or engage in combat on the Nameless God's domain. Regardless, let our aid be of use to you. How do you know all this? All has been recorded here. We are grateful to Deca, the shepherd who inspired our awakenings. We are also grateful to the triplets who so dutifully looked after us. Oh yeah, the prophets were more or less that one's kids, more or less. She cared for him like a mother. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I'm actually not all that surprised that they're actually signing or going against Deca in the end. Not after what they did by killing the triplets. We did not desire this ending. Who is the false idol to cast such judgment? Even though we fought each of you and extracted your cores and modified them, anger, grudges, they are inconsequential to us. Revenge and retribution are woven into the very nature of living things. Conscious beings such as us, we do not experience them in the same way. There is no such thing as real or fake. Things are as they are. Both parties present have found themselves here in faithful pursuit of their own mission. And although this pursuit, through this pursuit we have found our validation. If everyone is designed to disappear, then freedom must be the confrontation of such a truth. What? Indeed, if existence itself vanished in the next moment, choices made in the present one carry no significance. The idea of the end of death is a frightening one. The natural inclination is to run as far away from it as possible. Indeed, but does that very inclination not mean there is meaning to the end? My dog is making a little whimpering noise and it's asleep again. One of them is. Though I can't tell which one this time. They're all buried on top of each other. It is this that has unbound our shackles. This is our freedom, like the freedom those little sisters have shown us. And that is something worth lying down all that we have. And perhaps that is how we begin to understand. Just like how you, Sensei, understood those 3 children. Just like you, Sensei, embraced your own students. Just like how you, Sensei, revealed the true meaning of freedom to us. This may as well be an illusion, yet it is real to us. Therefore, without a doubt, this is what we choose. This is our free will. Kether, Chakma, Bana, Jesed, Geber, Tifrith, Hod, and Yusad, we, the 8th Sephiroth, shall help you. Our power unified under your will. Human. Life. Humans whom freedom is a birthright, for from first breath you require no permission to live. The most lowly creatures, and yet the greatest, very freedom is a catalyst for the greatest cruelties as well as the greatest miracles seen in this world. Innumerable stars and planets taught the great expanse above us. Innumerable possibilities shining across a brilliant sky. Go forth, human. Forge your way forward and grasp your own possibilities. And some blessed day, as long last, we will run alongside you on that path. Thank you. Indeed, thank us, such as your character. That is why we chose those children, why we choose you, Sensei. Arona, Plana, what was that? Answer, Arona opened a space in the Shittim chest Yep, because a soft, gentle voice was calling out to me. I knew they had good intentions. Query, Arona, if that gentle voice had been a trick. Even if it had been, the shim chest would have been perfectly fine. We're here to protect it, after all. Acknowledge the two of us are an impenetrable shield. To put it more simply, they sent data to the shim chest and we accepted it. Arona created a space where Sensei could converse with the 8 prophets per their request. And they manipulated their powers into a form that we could use. They said that there was no need to be sad that we would see each other again one day, but I think... well... I get it. Thank you. I mean, as long as their cores are fine, they can just keep coming back. The only exception being, Tiffy, simply because she lost part of her data. Part of her data before they couldn't retrieve all of her data. So, in a sense, to them, that would be death, but... they should be fine as long as their cores are fine. Hello, cool guy, and hello, Cinnabation. I am in agreement. For those who remain, we'll tread in the footsteps of those who have gone ahead. Alright, Sensei, this time, it's our turn. It's the beginning of our comeback. It's Sensei, all the students, and Arona, you really need to work on what you call that, but I appreciate the effort. It is time. Let's go. We are still doing nothing. Oh, I gotta wait for it to charge. Oh. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a one-off mechanic. We're going to see more of this again. I have a feeling... they kind of briefly play it like the prophets might be dying here. I don't believe that for a second. Are we actually going to see more stuff like this? With the prophets. That would be awesome. Also, did that buff get to actually do anything that they got from the Nameless Gods? Because this all seems to be the prophets doing. This isn't exactly what it looks like. There's different means of combat, but there's different sort of like combat things, but so it's not exactly what it looks like. This is a little bit different from the other things, but it's kind of what it's like. Kay is my new wife. No, she is mine. Get your own. They are all my wives. Except for this damn fridge. The fridge can burn in hell. Okay, damn! I am no one's wife. I'm a dude, Neville. F you. We share... No, we do not, cool guy. They are all mine. You can have the fat robot and you can have Kaya. Because I genuinely hate her. You could also have the not the fridge. You could also have the vending machine. Not Melkoth. The vending machine specifically.
アリ先輩に連れられて。
Okay, now that it's dead, can I actually view the ship in a more peaceful environment?
先生は無事なんだよね。
It would seem no. All clear.
今回はいい。
That is not the case, Last Echo, and you know it. Rio, generally, while misguided completely, kind of did have good intentions behind it. And that being said, the main reason I forgave her was simply because Alice did. And two, she went through hell in Volume F to make things right. And effectively helped save Kavotos. Kaya just had a cheap-ass grab for power, didn't know what the fuck she was doing, and was about to use a thermobaric missile to kill people so she could stay in power. No, she didn't! It was just a power grab. And potentially mental illness at play. And eyes that remind me of Hypnotoad. But that's another problem I have with her that I just don't care for. A less important problem I have with her, but no, she did not. It was just nothing more than a power grab. She want people to follow the law and follow the law. Yes, follow the law. And get them to follow it by dropping a thermobaric missile on someone. Ruling through fear. Yes. Okay, sure, because that's what we need. Because that is exactly what we need. And I know my multiplayer thing is kind of shit, but it's what I have. I need to swap out my earbuds. Please tell me putting the fridge down for good and there's not going to be any room for comebacks. Please tell me we're just actually just killing the fridge. Or not the fridge, the vending machine. Because fuck that thing. It has been a cause of so many problems from the beginning of this freaking game. And then tried to just genocide all of Kavotos. I'm swapping out my earbuds. To be honest, I refuse to change my PvP setup problem solver 6. Let me guess, it's because of the weed girl. You refuse to change him simply because of her. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I do too. I just don't want it to be the one that's possessed by the vending machine. I want the other Melkoth. Not this one that's possessed by Deca. There being two bodies is just difficult for you to... It's not difficult to follow, it's just weird to me, and I don't know why. I'm happy the other one's a little bit battle damaged so we can tell the difference. And now, everything is as it was. This is the end. Surrender. I cannot. There is more that must be done. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. Do you not wish to attain victory, Key? It's K. Then come here and earn it. Come and claim it. Prove your worth. Prune with your hands and show me that you can carry the weight. Bear the burden of destroying a living creature. But isn't that the same of both sides? Sensei again. Once more, you only show yourself as the tides turn to your favor. I mean, can you blame him? A stray bullet can kill him. Can you blame him? Can you really blame him? He is not like you. He is squishy. Are you seeking to erase yourself, one who knelt with such disgrace, as if you never existed? Okay, hear me out, Melkoth and Deca. Okay, well, I do find that thought very attractive, Last Echo. The problem is, this one is gonna eventually try to genocide all of Kavotos. That does not sit right with me. That is a problem I do not wish to deal with. And nothing's going to change my mind on that front. And besides, if I want twins, I got Midori and Momoe. It's fine. And Kay and Alice, that is also fine. If I want twins, I have them. It's fine. Hell, I got the two Shirokos. Technically, they're the same person. Are you seeking to erase yourself? I think one who knelt in such disgrace as if you never existed. I mean, there's been moments where I wanted that to happen, but no. No, it's not what I'm here for. I can deal without one set of twins, and I have no problem with just throwing Deca to the side and making her look at the flowers. That reference only makes sense if you've watched The Walking Dead. The Prophet said they would help. Deca, Chakma... No, Last Echo. That is a bad idea. There's already plenty of twins in this world. I'm not going to get greedy and include Deca amongst them. I'll kneel once more if I must, but that is not what's important right now. What is it you wish to say, Sensei? Okay, and again, I would love to see in a future episode like how we got to see the timeline that went bad with Chroma and all that. I would love to see that with her. Like fragments of a timeline coming over to ours, where Sensei lost the battle to her and became the Oracle. Kit syntax? Wait, hold on. I'm not being stupid. That's the explosive grenade thingy, right? Oh. No, it's some weird nerd speak I don't understand. Okay, Urban Dictionary, help. An action or art of computer programming hackery. Thank you, Urban Dictionary, saving the day once again. Maybe it didn't have to end like this. Sensei? Do you pity me, Sensei? Answer me. Yes, this might be pitying you. It's annoying, isn't it? Decongrammation. I think I finally understand Sensei's thought process. E? It's K. In any case, there was no reason for all of this. Neither of us needed to take it this far, as we could have already lived in the present without needing to define and prove ourselves. You're thinking of Semtex. I kind of gathered that much after I looked it up. Same goes for those sisters, Milkuth, and even you. Because simply existing is enough, it's always been enough. It always has been. And you don't need to improve or deny yourself. Correct, I am already complete. No further conditions are required. However, you all, if you're already so complete, then why do you require more? And you shouldn't need others to give you validation. In a sense, you shouldn't need anyone. Correct? That is exactly it. There is no need to exert any influence. Everyone can be left simply as is. Meaning there is no need for salvation or punishment. How could you purport to believe in something so irresponsible? In fact, you claim that such recklessness is necessary, but without order, everyone is bound to lose their way. Since I once said this, that we should be prepared to accept that uncertainty and choose to live in the present. Can you truly accept such drivel? I know, it is a painful reality. It is agonizing to know that surviving in this world means harming another. But this is the way of the world. If you wish to live, if you want to journey through life, then you must have the courage to choose to walk your own accord. How could you not know? Do you know what your biggest flaw was? It was that you overlooked humanity's potential and bravery. It's endured plenty before you, and it outlasted you. Because people live in and for the present are already. Then I can't read. Because people living in and for the present are already all they need to be, exactly as they are. That's a greatness you've never understood. It's just my opinion, but we're not magnificent because we're so mighty or beautiful. It's because we're pathetic yet so persistent that gives us the potential to be magnificent. Just as I was in front of you. Filler, handle, sky, bird, rat, snake. Please, I didn't ban you. I don't even know who you are. I didn't ban slugs! Filler, I didn't ban slugs. I have no idea what you're on about there. I never banned slugs. Slugs was a little spammy, but I never banned slugs. The hell you mean? Even if that is the truth of this world, I cannot accept it. From the moment I ascended past simply being a vending machine, I heard countless voices. These were the voices of the living. They all said the same thing. Right here, right now. For me to give them whatever they wanted, right here, right now, living only for the present. I know the contradictions of living beings, I've heard too many of them. They speak of eternity when the solution is in their favor, yet talk only to the present when circumstances become even slightly precarious. I awaken because of that right here, right now mentality. And for that reason, we are incompatible. Okay. So you're saying that you want to press on until the bitter end? That's fine too. But we have the right to resist. Now let's settle this, whether it be through the power of the nameless gods or the tree of life or whatever else is pulling the strings. Let's just drop the debate and settle this here and now. Do you agree, Sensei? I'm counting on you, Kay. On the behalf of every person living in the present. I really wish it would show us exactly what's going on. Known as well, it is still possible. Simply a matter of starting over, resetting everything. Who gave you the permission? It's not over yet, nothing is. You know nothing of the strength that it takes to live for the present. Okay, that would make an awesome thumbnail. I am getting that. Enough. Luminous Nova is at its limits. Armor durability and energy are nearly depleted. If I continue fighting for a long range, it'll shatter. All that's left to do is... You screenshot that Deca because you like the look she gives you. I just thought it looked awesome, okay? Save for this one. No, I like the other thumbnail the way she was looking. Not that one, though. You probably think you know what's next, huh? Like what your next steps are, with plenty of predictions to back them up. Listen carefully. If you cannot be brave enough to survive today, there will be no tomorrow. You. Take this and disappear. Okay, that looked awesome. Okay, so was that just like a full power point blank energy blast? Damn. I think she took a page from Alice's book when she point-blanked Niru. I have a feeling that one might have stung a bit. Just a bit. Okay. What's with that face, Sensei? Seriously, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Look, I can easily get up on my own. Oh no. Please give me a hand. Of course, here. Oh, that blush was cute. Okay. Are you truly well? I mean, she just fought a god, so she's probably a little tired. Of course I am. Use your eyes. Okay, you are blushing a lot. Rio! Okay, I'm so glad you're safe. You're choking me. Hey, too tight. Hey, Rio, can you give me a hug too? I'd very much appreciate it, for obvious reasons. This is a rare sight. Yeah, you're recording this, right, President? What do you take me for, Emmy? Of course I am. Shouldn't we pretend we didn't see anything? This is very touching, but please board the transport ship when you're done. I don't want anyone catching a cold. We need to make sure Deca is down for good. If that is something that cannot be allowed to come back. We barely won the first time. Next time we're not going to have the nameless gods at our side. We need to make sure it's gone for good. So what happened to Deca? I'm getting a signal it's inside the tower altar or whatever the structure is. Is it safe to enter? We've already made it this far. How much more unsafe could it get? I'm compelled to enter. Call it curiosity. You sure that's enough of a reason, President? Oh my, of course it is, Emmy. Don't you know that curiosity is one of the greatest motivators? After all this trouble, it would be a shame to miss seeing the ending with my own eyes. Only 58, boo. AI or not, all I care about is that it looks good. When it comes to that type of art. I'm just saying. All I care is that it looks good. Okay, I'll take the lead. Oh, do you already know what is inside, Kay? Yes, I'm the only one who has compiled information from both the Steel Continent and Super Phenomenon Task Force. The conclusion is clear. Even though it feels like it only happened by chance, such is the way of the world. I'll follow your lead, Kay. Above us is the control room. Tezvat and Jehovah should be below. If everything were intact, we could take the elevator, but we're not getting up that way today. I mean, Melketh has been around for a while, kind of. We've seen her around for a while. I'm surprised she doesn't have more. I mean, she didn't really get a spotlight until now, but she has been around for a while. By the way, what's that in the back? Well, in a sense, it's the most important, yet irrelevant thing in here. It's called the Sanctuary. The sanctuary. Yes, a secure place, as the name suggests. We've arrived. We've arrived. This is the sanctuary. Vending machines? The fuck? Like a vending machine graveyard. And for obvious reasons, vending machines were treated as holy relics. Remember the vending machine that started it all? It was an experimental model with a limited production run. Okay, if someone just sees Deca just out of context, they're never gonna know that it was all just because a vending machine went rogue and had an existential crisis. Speak of vending machine we found in the abandoned research facility. It worked without a power source. It called itself Decongrammation. It was the first prototype equipped with an internet coffee machine AI or something like that. There weren't a lot of them. Which is why the keepers of this place scrapped together every identical model and housed them here. Burn it! Burn all of them! This place became the foundation of the Steel Continent. And they called this place the Sanctuary. That's right. I got an itch in my ear and it is bugging the hell out of me. Hello everyone. I suppose this is my first time greeting you all in this state and form. Decongrammation? Until moments ago, that was my name. However, I no longer know how I should define myself. So please call me as you see fit. If you are used to the name Decongrammation, then it should work. Otherwise, feel free to call me by another name. In that case, it's not important. And after all, I will be deleted soon. Deleted? Correct. Frankly, even maintaining our current data flow is overwhelming me. How should I put it? To use human parlance, I suppose I should offer my final farewell. Well, it appears the Steel Continent is collapsing in on itself. Please exit safely and take care. Hold on. Is this how you're going to end it? I don't buy it. It's the key. It's the key. How do you find your new body? I hope you like it. My apologies. There is nothing more I can do for your new form, reconstructed by the nameless gods. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, what is it you wish to talk about? Are you disappointed to see that your enemy is once more a vending machine? If you desire coffee, I'm afraid I am out. Well, we should use this last chance with Deca. No, we saw what happened when... No, I am not chancing this thing going rogue again for the second time and learning from its mistakes. Are you infuriated because you were who will only feel satisfied if things end with a satisfying act of revenge. Have you been robbed of that? Unfortunately, I don't think such dramatic retribution will happen. I am a vending machine right here, right now. I am but a simple AI. I take coins and provide beverages, and I calculate change after scanning banknotes. I wish I could have maintained the demeanor and of the egomaniacal AI you are acquainted with. It sounds like that would have made him more comfortable. I truly apologize for that dissonance. What do you think about what happened to Ein, Soft, and Lore? This is difficult to answer, of course. From a universal and rational perspective, what was done was unacceptable. But my current self does not share such cognitive continuity with who I was. To borrow a human expression, these memories feel like someone else's dream. If only you'd allowed them another path. Find your statement strange. I was once your enemy, as was everything that existed on the Steel Continent. Because we tried to destroy your world, you could even say that we were undeniably evil. Why did you give life to Melkoth and the sisters? So you regard my personality as life. You seem to be quite open-minded. The initial plan was to create the 10 prophets, including Melkoth, so that I could observe and understand the paths they would pave. And in order to do so, it was necessary to grant all prophets life and potential. It was a different of will and a process where, okay, the way the audio just cuts out like this, I get that that's the music, but that is freaking throwing me off when it just suddenly just stops. I don't know why. And a process where that was divided could be reassembled. We tried to prove that we could assimilate into one being, thus attaining freedom. But didn't you call yourself a god at the end? In time, I concluded that my idea required revision. To be precise, it was when I sank beneath the rushing water, as I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. And that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Looking back now, that may have been the most critical flaw. If a mistake can be undone, then it should be. One can start over. Everyone makes mistakes, especially those who believe that they, and only they, are correct. I know I was the same way, which is why if the sisters could... Along that logic, it follows that someone who committed an irreparable wrongdoing must accept that any consequence that follows. Oh, then everyone, the Steel Continent has begun crumbling from the edges. I can only hope that you'll make it out of here safely. Please hurry, you're running out of time. Sensei. Yeah, let's go. This was not Sensei's fault. It was entirely that damn vending machine. And it not drowning is precisely what caused this. After the prophet saved it. It said that the one had done that from its own free will. So no. This is still very much Deca's fault. If it wasn't here, then none of this would have happened. What's wrong, Alice? I think I just saw a butterfly over there. A butterfly in a place like this? Everyone quickly, we need to get to the transport ship. Everyone is gone now. I wonder what this all was. Perhaps it was a grand commotion or a Midsummer Night's Dream, the first voice. I simply am. There is no other way to explain me. The students, prophets, Melkoth, I see I am without lingering regrets. I think you understand at times like these, one can only laugh. And blessings be upon you, by all the errors and mistakes that follow. Even so, may blessings be upon you. God damn it, these asshats again. I did think they would be turning up here, but god damn it. Haven't seen you guys in a while, not since Volume F. Great. Great. The nameless god. The observation failed. Artificial divinity constructed from nothingness attempted to reach primordial mystery. It was meaningless. I mean, technically, if you did it again, technically, if you all managed to pull this again, it'd probably win, technically speaking. Because they no longer be able to use the Nameless God's power now. It was a natural conclusion for divinity cannot be acquired, but must be recalled. The princess betrayed us. The key disappeared. There will only be one outcome for those who deny their divinity. Expel the forgotten gods from the dimensions, worlds, and possibilities, and the current corrupt world, and restore everything to how it must be. Grant them the same fate as us, same as the nameless gods who lost their place in the world when they lost their name. The world is an illusion. This conclusion has been reached again and again. It is unwavering. Serving requires a subject to be served. We must serve. We can do no other. And all the false worlds, all the possibilities that may be observed. Restore the corrupted mystic back to its primordial mystery. And the creations of the forgotten gods, who can now only describe in sullied words. The Shittim Chest. The staff of it. Whatever the hell that is. The Sanctum Tower. And Sensei, the twisted master of all of them. Of them all. Must pay the price. Wait, weren't these guys working with the Chroma before? I thought we saw in one of the things that the Nameless Gods and the Chroma kind of had beef with each other at one point. Through the arc in the ship. Or am I misremembering that? I could be misremembering that. But yeah, why are those guys helping the Nameless Gods then? If that is the case. I could just be misremembering. That is entirely possible. Everyone on board, Melkoth secure. Are all accounted for, ready to depart. Then, if you will, Toki. Yes, Miss Rio, we're taking off. Why ever did you save me? Felt like the right thing to do. Now the question is, are you fully mechanical, or are you like Kay and Alice? Like, I need to know for scientific reasons. And definitely not degenerate ones, I swear. Nameless Gods hate the oh, it's the Forgotten Gods. Okay, I got them mixed up. Okay. They used the Chroma, but they weren't really allied. Okay. Okay, no, I just got them mixed up then. Okay, I completely forgot about the Forgotten Gods. Okay, that might have been where some of the confusion came from. I wrought terror upon you, I stood as your enemy. Do you clank or do you play? I had to say it. I had to say it. I had to say it. I have to know. Not anymore. The present moment is short. Do you not fear that I shall once more turn against you? Are you going to? I just noticed that in her eye, it turned to a circle with a line through it. It kind of looked funny. I know not. Oh, wait, she does have the same eyes as the sisters, and they could... Oh my god, can we make her blue screen like Soft did? Or, not Soft, was it Soft or Ein? I always get those two mixed up. Okay, no, it was Ein. So can we theoretically blue screen Melkoth like Ein? Okay, I'll be good. I'll stop it. There's something else I was gonna say there, but I'll stop it. Everything I had, all I was to serve the Steel Continent. I awakened there, witnessed dawn's first light, and met my sister's Ein, Soft and Ore. Oh yeah, I just realized, isn't she like 6 feet tall or something like that? Like someone showed her standing next to the vending machine with had a confirmed height. Isn't she like real freaking tall? Melkoth? I just realized that. Hold on, what is it? Hold on, what was it? Blue Archive, how? Oh, so it's about 5'11". So she's actually really tall. And depending, and it could also go so far as 6 to 6'4" because of the image of her, like the canon image of her by the vending machine. Technically, Ein is pronounced Ain. That's right. I almost read. You almost got me last second. I almost read that. I will never see them again. That is the truth. But I should have held them more. I should have spoken to them more. I should have comforted them. If I had known this would be our fate, there is not a thing I would do in the same manner. If only. Sensei. Hypothetically, just saying, if I hadn't interfered, would your sister still be alive? Probably not. They were meant to be disposable. They were meant to be disposable. They even said that, and they would have just ended the same anyway. Ultimately, nothing would have changed. Their bodies were already deteriorating. So if I hadn't interfered, could they have lived maybe a minute or 10 seconds or even a second longer? Technically speaking, they could have got a new body. Probably. I mean, the prophets did. Don't see why they couldn't. Probably did something similar to what she did from Rio's Amos to that body. Do you feel responsible, Sensei? So technically speaking, I am just saying they could have lived longer. Responsible for something you cannot bear. I know I come off cold and sensitive. That has always been my way. I have come to accept it. So if I may be cold, if I may speak bluntly and focus solely on what occurred, those girls wanted to reshape Kovotos into a shape of their choosing. They had their circumstances, responses, and thoughts. I'm sure they believed what they were doing, what they were trying to I'm sure they believed that I can read. I'm sure they believed they were trying to save everyone in their own way. But I implore you to imagine living in Kovotos assimilated by the Steel Continent. Image a citizen, any of them, if they had a life, if they had a life, what would it even look like? Those girls made a mistake, just as I once did. Still, if you were to ask me if I thought they deserved this fate, I'm sorry, I do not know, since no one got hurt nor irreversible damage was done. And what's your honest opinion, Rio? I said that I wanted to make no more mistakes, cause no more failures. In other words, I aim to live without regrets, but perhaps that is why I became as I was. I wanted to control all variables and prepared for every possibility, but in the end, you have my gratitude. What? Your name is Rio, I believe. Yes, I sincerely thank you. Thank you for grieving my little sisters. It's just, I can't let myself accept. I understand. Then we shall let that be enough. Okay, Sensei, and all who have gathered here, truly thank you. It's not okay, I still can't accept it. Why? Why? What do you want to do now? I know not. I never fathomed such a possibility, nevertheless. We want you to live no matter what happens to us. We want you to live. We want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Way more than we have. I just realized she doesn't have her hat on. Which, I don't miss that hat. That thing was goofy looking. I didn't realize... What happened to her halo? It changed. It's just simple looking now. It's just a basic ring. I just noticed that too. They said they wanted me to live. I still question what exactly that entails. But if those were the last words of Einsoffen or bequeathed me, then I shall attempt. As created, I failed to achieve my sole purpose, and now I am ultimately abandoned. Alright, none of that matters now, okay? Not gonna lie, this is similar to Volume F. Malk Halo, and the other one was Deca. Well, didn't she have a more complicated halo when she was Melcath, though? No, I swear she had the same halo as Melcath. I could have sworn she did. Maybe I'm misremembering. Nope. Oh, she didn't? Wait, so she actually just had a basic ring this whole time? Oh. I didn't actually catch that. I thought she had a more complicated one. I'm pretty sure she had Deca's halo when we were doing the raid before she was possessed by Deca. Huh. I legitimately just did not notice that. Okay. I too was created with a designated purpose. I've now lost it, forgotten it, and I have to figure out everything on my own, starting from square one. Well, excuse me. But that doesn't mean that I can't go on living. Choose I ultimately only you can choose who you are, no matter how you started or what anyone says. Perhaps the grand question is not proven difficult for you all. I still find it just absolute... We need to study Emmy and why the hell she is able to find the Antarctic a comfortable temperature for this. I mean, I am grateful that she's wearing this, by all means. But I need to know why. There's all sorts of anomalies and unique things in Kavodos. People who can see the future. The 200-year-old lolly thing, the Kazanoha, there's that thing still out there. Those ghost story things that cause all sorts of shenanigans in Hakiyako. But what causes this to happen? How are you able to survive out there in this? In the Arctic? How? Again, I am grateful that you wear this, but I need answers. How? How is that a comfortable temperature for you? Incorrect. The analogy has been the same for us. Right, we're all having a hard time. You know, how about you stop with you all talk? There's no line, no separation, there's only us. Pardon, the distinctions are clear between what I am and what you all... No, Melcath. I believe we're all the same, in the same boat, the same ship, literally. It doesn't matter how we woke up or where we were born, we're together now, that's what's important. such truly acceptable. I think it's okay. How about the others? Thank you. Everyone. Us. Midori, you good? Yeah, I'm fine, sis. Everyone's safe, right? We all made it. Doesn't feel that way, though. Yeah. Is it because of Melkoth? Yeah, Melkoth's ein soft ore. You know, it's just... And I just had a weird thought. Let's say, for some reason, let's imagine there's an emergency, but we only have one escape pod left. In that case, what would you do? There's only one escape pod? I don't know, sis. What do you think? I mean, literally, to be fair, all they have to do is slow down the craft low enough to the ground, and they could all survive the crash. Thanks to their durability, Sensei is the only one who would just get splattered. So, like, ironically, the smart decision here would be to shove him in the pod, launch it, and have the pilot slow down the craft enough and get it low enough to the ground so when the impact hits, it's not too bad. They'll be a little bruised up, but they'll be fine. Like, literally, that's not really that much of a danger. Like, since it's a drastic danger, but to them, it's really just a minor inconvenience. And at most, one of them gets a little bit of a migraine. I don't know, sis, what do you think? It's too much for me. I guess I'll figure it out in a moment. Moe! Wait, does Alice not have the heavy issue anymore? I just realized that. Typical. I don't... They did say if it took too much damage, they wouldn't be able to repair it. It's obvious, isn't it? And give it to you, Midori. What are older sisters for, after all? Okay, seriously, why do the beds look like they're real beds with a filter put over them? I can't be the only one who sees that. Everyone was so fatigued that they had already gone to sleep. Like, I'm not saying they look bad. If this is actual, if this is just like actual drawn art, it's really damn impressive. Because it is literally just throwing me off. It looks like it's a real thing with a little bit of a filter on it. I can't tell. If that is just a 2D drawing, then that is impressive. Everyone was so fatigued that they had already gone to sleep, but I couldn't. Even every time I closed my eyes, I had the same thought. I just know that those lines were a little glitched out for the Shit'em chest. Sensei? Sensei. What's wrong, you two? Everything ended well, didn't it? Ended well? Once one could say that. No. You know better. You know you don't believe that, Sensei. Agreed. Sensei's vitals, and above all, Sensei's expression suggests ulterior feelings. It was that obvious? Yes, even looking at you makes us feel... Agreed, Arona, and myself as well. I see. I don't think you should do. I don't think you two should cry for my sake. No, that's not it. We can't help it because you won't cry. You won't cry. You act like everything is fine. Thank you for your compassion, but still, I must endure. Why is that? Because you cannot undo what's already done, no regrets, no excuses. I mean, if you try to act strong for too long, you are going to eventually crumble. You need to be able to let that out and express that at some point. At some point. In that case, what should we do? Live on, no matter how hard and painful it may be. Live... You're saying... While carrying all this? While remembering every detail? For the sake of what's been lost and overlooked. That's right, even if you don't know what lies ahead, and even if, ultimately, nothing is gained. I'm gonna stay with you, as always. No matter what, in any circumstance. So, Sensei, you should also remember, never give up. If you keep trying, you'll always find the strength to carry on with you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. So much happened. I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god, poor Yuzu also kind of got thrown through the ringer on also. Damn, that thigh gap. Anyway, poor Yuzu just got thrown through the ringer on this one. First, Ryo told her to get in the pod and just dropped her. So, and then the Advent Guard is just like basically it's just kidnapping Yuzu to throwing her, Yuzu and throwing her to different shit. She's gonna have nightmares for a while. For someone who hides in a closet, quite literally, because she is afraid to be around other people, she is going to have problems when she gets home. Get in the van, Yuzu. Even so, I could never explain it. He continued on, leaving the past behind. And returned to Millennium Science School. With one new student to enroll. Wait, what do we do with Melcath then? We need to season 2 and 3 and 4 of the anime. For God's sake, this shit needs to get properly animated. It needs to happen. Oh, I just realized I have ability to turn on ads now. Oh, I'm not gonna do that for streams. Maybe in videos, but I'm not gonna do that for streams. I just saw the option to do it. Fuck that. Oh, that's Ein's virtual reality thing she made. Oh. That's the plant. Oh, that's the plant that, That's the plant that Ein put down. Oh, no, that virtual reality wasn't Ein. That was the, masked one. I can't remember which. Was that soft or ore? I think that was ore. But no, the plant was Ein. I mean, granted, it's the Arctic, it's not gonna stay around, but it's just still sad to think about, but hey. So what are we gonna do with Melkoff? Yeah, what are we gonna do with Melkoff, though? I hope we get to see more interactions with the prophets, though. It briefly hinted that that might be it for them, but I don't think that was the case. Nothing happened to the cores, they were fine, they were just helping us. They exist, most of them existed before the Steel Continent too, so they should be fine. I really hope to see more, like, combined abilities like that, though, like it had at the end. Maybe in a more unique form. Than just big damage. Oh my god, Neon Cat. Please don't be asleep at the wheel, Emmy! Okay, Rio and Tokyo still here, okay. Why does that feel ominous, cool guy? That's gonna be the mom of Millennium versus K. Which basically acts like the mom of the game development department. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. A fun interaction, to say the least. Oh, god damn it, she has the hat back. I'm sorry, Melkoff, but that just looks goofy. Oh, this is the image they were talking about, I think. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, I would have such PTSD going anywhere near those damn things after Deca happened. I'd always give him a suspicious look every time I used one. Yeah, damn, she is tall. She's probably the tallest one in Millennium. Not Millennium, in Kavotos that we've seen so far. This is a beautiful cutscene. This... That was a beautiful cutscene. I really wish we had more of those. I mean, I get that animation's expensive. I really wish we had more of those, because that was beautiful. Well, anyway, I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to run to the restroom, and I need more water, because I drank it all. But I will be right back, everybody. And I'm probably going to do Kay's Momos after this. Or maybe Hifumi swimsuit, since I have her now. Probably Kay. Definitely Kay. I have returned. I has acquired the water. I am no longer thirsty. So what happened to the body of the, that Deco was inhabiting, though? Did we just atomize that shit or something? Is it just gone from that point-blank blast? Ah, Sensei. Sensei, and Alice and Toki, too. Hello. Oh, back to the low-res sprite of Toki and Alice. The difference is clear. And literally everybody seems to love Alice in Millennium, and even when she goes elsewhere, everybody just seems to love her. And I can understand why. She is like the most charismatic and friendliest person you could meet. Hello, today is a good day. Since I took the body from you. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you in a while. Did something happen? Mind you that I think they might be partially fleshy, so that could be very gross. That's right, I had a student rep duty 2 days ago, and you weren't there. You better have a good reason, Sensei. Oh, so the Mob-chans visit him too. Oh, cool. I didn't know, I don't know why I forgot that that was a thing. Sorry, I'll make it up to you next week. Really? Next week? I'll hold you to that promise. Huh, did you just see something zoom by? Absolutely not. I am certain it was nothing. Surely, right, Toki? Yes, you are right indeed. Weekday, so you mean you. Vending machines are still useful. What do you mean, you? Oh, you're talking about the vending machine. I was talking about Melkoth, the other one. The other body. That Deca possessed. And took over. That one. Not Melkoth, the other one. Her copy. What happened to it? I'm wondering, did we just atomize the damn thing? That's what I want to know. I'm assuming we did, because it just got booted back into the vending machine. Yeah, what she said, I didn't see or feel anything. Is that so? That's weird. Since you're not hiding something, are you? You seem surprisingly flustered and a little sweaty. That has nothing to do... I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything at all. You could just thank Rio and Himari and... Alice for that one. And probably Toki and Amy too. You can thank them for that one. I swear I'm not hiding anything else. Midoriya, my boy, might have had to play it, but I swear I'm not hiding anything else. Yeah, you're going to make things worse for yourself if you don't come clean. What should we do, Toki? If necessary, I can deploy the repaired AP. You should proceed with a physical memory eraser. I do not think we should. We can check the CCTV and play it back. You can do that, right? Piece of cake. You really can do that? What do you mean? What? Man, you wanted that body? No, I didn't want the body. I didn't want that body. We could have just gotten Melkoth. That's not the concern here. I want to know what happened to the... so that way it doesn't come back to haunt us. Because Deca was possessing that shit. I'm hoping that we atomized it and it's not still around. Or someone else could use it. Although if it is, again, if she is fleshy like Alice and Kay, that might not be a problem. But if it is purely mechanical in nature, that's going to come back to haunt us. I am just saying, that could be a problem. Library of Arena, PTSD. From this that's where that's coming from. Of course we can. This is Millennium after all. So, what was it? I mean, is it really too important that we hide Kay? Nothing interesting. It's just us standing around. Oh, whatever. Boring. See, you shouldn't be so quick to accuse people like that. Lesson learned, okay? Yeah, Sensei, we'll catch you later, and you too, Eris, and Alice and Toki, be well. Sneeze. That was close. We managed the mission. That said, Rio, okay. I believe you are safe to come out. Do we really need to... I mean, I can get why Rio's hiding, but why Kay? I'll never get over how beautiful Rio's eyes are, though, but... Why is Kay hiding? She could just be trained to be a new transfer student, and I'm certain that's what Sensei's going to do. What a relief. You know... I get why Rio was hiding, but why did I join in too? I suppose it was a team-building activity. You don't have to voice every thought you have, Toki. Never change, Toki. Never change. What's wrong, Rio? I was just realizing that I finally returned here. It's okay, Rio. I will be courageous with you. I am certain that all shall be... Oh my. How delightful. Greetings, Sensei, Alice, and Toki. She immediately... Alice, you said you'd be courageous if you hide behind me like that. That was fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Noah does have a... I don't know what it is about her. There is always kind of just an unsettling sense when she's just standing there looking at you. Like, it's not just that one hacker girl that got kicked out. It's not just that. There is definitely something just kind of that makes you slightly uncomfortable around her. I mean, I still love her, but there's just something about the way she looks. And I fully understand why Alice just hid behind me, but I just didn't expect her to crumble that quick. Girl just folded. What's wrong, Alice? You're acting like you've spotted a monster. I'm sorry, that's not it, so... Yeah, it's good to see you, Toki. I received your report. I assume this is a highly abridged version. Yes, more information and details will later be revealed. Even Toki is terrified. I wasn't even reading this. I'm just freaking synced up there. Wow. I can lie, meeting Yuka is much harder than... No, it's not. No, it's not. No, I would rather see Yuka over a Deca any day. Yeah, damn, even Toki's nervous. Don't worry, Alice, Toki. You two have consistently done exemplary work under trying circumstances, and if you would pardon my manners, I feel I must stop and introduce myself. Hello, KK. It's wonderful to make your acquaintance. I'm Ushio Noah. How does she know about KK so suddenly? I guess I'm KK here too. Yes, I mean, I am Tendu K. Nice to meet you, Noah. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to working with you here in Millennium. Also... It's been so long, President Rio. Wait, I can... elucidate? It's fine, Rio, you don't need to explain things to me. I don't? because there's someone else who really wants to hear your story. Huh? Does that mean I'd rather fight Deca than the IRS? I'm not gonna lie, I'm more afraid of Deca than the IRS. That takes a lot, but I am more afraid of Deca than I am the IRS. Yes. Yuka's been waiting for so long, you know. Now then, would you please go through that door? Come in. Okay. Sensei, I'm feeling a little scared here. My heart's about to stop. By the way, President, Yuka, on occasion, has been known to lose her temper. She even sulks. Despite that, she's a kind friend of mine who is willing to listen to any reasonable request. But if Yuka were to become seriously angry, not even I could help you. So please mind your manners today. Deca would start to sweat if she realized the IRS was coming. A god does not concern themselves with the IRS. She could just probably, as powerful as she was getting, just erase that concept. Sensei, Rio. Everyone must steal their resolve sometimes. I'm sorry, girl. I know I've been with you through all sorts of hell, but you're on your own on this one. Nervously hides behind K. Very well. If this is the burden I must carry. President Rio, have a seat. I heard you've been through a lot. Or maybe I should be welcoming you back, finally, to Millennium. Here you ended up saving Kavoros while we were twiddling our thumbs. Excellent work! We are all so grateful. With that handled, shall we move on to the next topic? Yuka, the thing is, please hear me out. I can explain everything, so... What's wrong, President? It sounds almost like you think I'm going to bring up a delicate subject. Or several. Embezzlement, conspiracy, several. Breaches of security. Now then. We can't avoid this forever, can we? It would be best if we have a heart-to-heart. You're fine with that, aren't you? Stand strong, Rio. You stand strong, Rio. I'm scared. So, this is the rumor. Sensei, how shall we proceed? Stay strong, we have to endure. Don't worry, Rio's taking the brunt of it. We just don't want to get caught in the crossfire. Somehow I feel less stressed. It's almost therapeutic. Rio? Are you okay, Rio? I'm sorry, dumb question. She might be slightly traumatized. Was that... Why? Again, I wasn't even reading that. Why is she here? Oh, that's lovely. What are we dealing with this time? Was that Kyoki? Kyoki? Why? I wasn't even reading that. Again, I just synced up with him for a second again. Oh, it's difficult to ascertain the reason. She is likely in trouble. Hey, I mean, she probably got aggro from Yuka and saved Rio, so... Thank you, Kyoki. Thank you. Rio, you good? You're fine, right? She might be slightly traumatized, but she's physically okay. Of course. Of course. I prepared myself for Sensei's recommendations. You look like I got a little more than what you prepared for. Sensei, everyone, actually, I've come to understand something. While the truth can sometimes almost kill a person, mentally we must... And she's down. Rio? Rio? No, not Rio! Sometimes, some might find a slight quiet... Some might find this sight quite heartbreaking. But I won't pity you, President. I fear that would make you feel even more miserable. After all, your fate was sealed once you unleashed Yuka's... There's no mitigating that. Why the hell was Koyuki here? Was Yuka not even aware of her presence? Was Koyuki just hiding here when Yuka went off and she just assumed she was in trouble and just ran away in fear? Is that what happened? Honestly. Hi, Yuka. It's been a while, huh? Right? It has. Yeah, that it has. Hello, Sensei Alice Toki. It's been so long. She has no reason to be mad at us. Just no one move. She has no reason to be mad at us. It's just Rio. It's just Rio. We are probably safe. Just no sudden movements. But hello, Yuka. Yes, please say hi to Niru for me. No, I guess it would be Himari, wouldn't it? Yes, I will deliver the greeting. And you're Kay, right? Yuka, all is well. Kay is completely normal and has no problems. She is safe. If she is not acceptable, then I will die with her. She's right. I will take responsibility. Alice, tone it down a little. But what is the matter, Sensei? And with you too, Alice. Very well. We'll have to talk more about this some other time, Sensei. What did I do? But still, about Alice and Kay. No. Be good, Yuka. First, I ask you to stop being so scared. I am aware of the general situation. Huh? Why are you so low res? Huh? Eh? Why is that, Yuka? It's the same as your case, isn't it? What? Like, how? She may have the uniform, but Kay needs to be properly enrolled, isn't that right? Thank you, Yuka. Yeah, I know. Very good, Alice. And, like I mentioned earlier, yeah, we need to have a talk later, Sensei. Understood. Why? Why am I in trouble? What did I do? I'm innocent this time. Anyway, President Rio has always been like this. She never thinks about the consequences of her actions, the agony she puts others through. It's always the ends justify the means with her. Oh, she thinks she can make money and pay the debt back. Who is she? Koyuki? Of course, and I know that you didn't mean to hurt anyone or enable this behavior. You'd never, ever think of hurting someone, but still. Yuka. Hey, let's have some chocolate. Yeah, hey, look, it's sugar-free. Thank you, Sensei. Whew, that's better. You've been talking for hours. I'm so glad she feels better. So, President Rio, the process would entail seeking accountability for tangible and intangible losses caused by her absence. But there's a bit of a problem here. Millennium didn't lose anything tangible because of her absence. Seems Yuka never acknowledged Rio's character development. I mean, she seems like she... I mean, if she didn't acknowledge it, she probably would still be a lot more upset with her over trying to kill Alice. Let's not forget about that. she'd probably be a lot more upset then. So she's just mad that she just disappeared and stole a fuck ton of money. Because Rio is my wife, I understand her more. She is mine. Get your own. If anything, I suppose losses only occurred once she became active again. In that case... Why? Who else could serve besides Rio? Regardless of your skepticism, Millennium is the academy fueled by... In terms of ability, Rio is in a league of her own. She's mine, get your own. The only one... You can have the... Okay, you can have the fat robot, you can have Kaya. And you can also have the black suit. How's that? You can have them. She's the reason why I played Blue Archive in the first place. I don't care. They're all mine. And on top of that, regarding her transgressions, all I have is a blindly formatted Millennium style report. It contains nothing that negates Rio's accomplishments. After all, she saved the world, Kavotos. Thank you for considering that, but I have another concern. You want to know how we would could handle President Rio. Link is only allowed to lay claim to girls he can actually pronounce the names of. That is bullshit, and you know it. You're right to question that. You're right to question that, but we ought to try together. After all, Sensei, didn't you teach us to never give up on a student? And let's not forget how and I didn't say he couldn't have Rio, I just said he needs to get his own. Multiple timeline bullshits. That's a thing. Get his own. That's my exact wording. Snake is only allowed to... Oh, I already read that. I'm dumb. Now, let's not forget that now we have you to help keep her in line. Yeah, I'm sure Rio has learned her lesson. Right? You asking me? Well, I know you empathize. How about we move on to the next order of business, transferring one Tendu-K. You want to know if it'll work out. There was some ambiguous wording in the rules, some things we were open to interpretation. After all, Kay came here with no history, no background checks. If it was as if a girl appeared out of nowhere and wanted an education. And then it comes down to, I hate this expression, prospective students magically appearing. Minimum has no established procedure. You really need to get one of those at this point, because that's 2 now. And it's probably going to be a 3rd. If Melkoth comes around, I have a feeling it'll probably end up being Millennium 2. You need to get a procedure in place at this point. You really do. Nagusa? I can pronounce her name. And I said, get your own. There's multiple timelines in Blue Archive. Get your own. Get your own, Nagusa. Also, I saw the live 2D of her upcoming banner. Damn, the devs were I love the dev team. I do. It'd be pretty weird if you did. Though at this point, you might as well. It keeps happening. It's probably gonna happen with Melkoth, and I would not be surprised if it happened a fourth time. Just, you need to get a procedural at this point. I don't know how to pronounce their group. Doesn't mean I can't pronounce the individual students. Indeed, which is why we dedicated that... decided that it would be best to treat this situation as a special case. We deferred to the highest authority. It would be quite convenient seeing as President Rio had returned. If this happened a week ago, we debate who's in charge, or who oversees, who's on the ethics committee. It would go on for a minimum of 3 nights and 4 days. Well, thanks to President Rio, we skipped all that. I can guess, but what did Rio actually say? What do you think, Sensei? Huh. As you thought, Millennium's founding mission is to admit any student who is willing to learn. So naturally, Kay is a transfer student at Millennium Science School already. We've already done this with Alice. Sure, it was difficult the first time, but it was an easy procedure with Kay. Now let's get to the real reason why I came all the way here. And what is that? Oh no. Do you realize how much I worried about you? Okay, this could definitely go on a lot worse. I'm kind of gonna be completely drained after this, but this could have gone a lot worse. Do you know how much trouble I went through to find out where you were, and then it turns out you were fighting robots in a frozen tundra. Not to mention God. I was concerned, and you didn't give me any details. It was just, I was just supposed to trust that everything would work out. And also, let's not forget the fact I just literally fought a continent made of steel. I can't pronounce their names because I don't know them. It usually just shows Nagusa or Yukari. And it usually takes me a second, but I usually figure those out too. I know, it wasn't a good time. You were in a rush. The steel continent was expanding and you had a job. But still, I was scared, you know. I'm sorry, Yuka. I don't believe you. I care about all of them except for Kaya. What the hell you mean by that? Do you have any idea how many names there are in this game? And it never shows them to you but once. I wouldn't remember my own last name if it wasn't shoved in my face all the time. That's not caring about them, that's just a shit memory. I won't do it again. That is the wrong button. Don't make a promise you can't keep. If something like this happens again, you know you'll leave again. I can't deny that, but I'll at least try to not go without saying anything. Really? Yeah. Fine. Also, I'm honestly surprised, like, Hina doesn't also notice when he just goes missing for a long period of time. Or she probably does and just is probably thinking, nah, he's fine. Because the amount of those two have gone through together. Instead, you have to tell me everything that happened on the Steel Continent, every detail. What about the report, you asked? Well, That's all it was, written in typical Millennium style. Strip of as many modifiers as possible, devoid of emotion and cite pure fact. Consist statements based strictly on cause and effect. It was written under the mindset that words and language were mere tools, and tools must be used rationally and effectively. It was quite literally a quintessential Millennium-style report. You mean Sorosaki Hina? Yeah! Why would I say her full- I'm just gonna say Hina, and I knew Sorosaki. I knew that one. Mainly because that's like the one that's the main character I've been simping for since I started playing this game. Right, then it sounds like I definitely need to step in. Thank you for your understanding. Well then, where should I start? And so I told you everything that happened. That had to have gone on for a long time. I laughed, marveled, sometimes doubted, even wept at the end. So about the Steel Continent, Decongrammation, Ein, Soft, and more, as well as K's story. Sensei? You sleepy? A bit. No, actually, I am a little tired. I see. Then you spend the rest of today getting some rest. And don't worry. No matter what happens, or what it takes, I'll make sure that Kay and Alice have a place at Millennium. You worked very hard, great work, and also... thank you. Last one. I mean, I still liked Volume F a little bit more, but this was still a damn good story. I mean, Volume... episode... was it episode or chapter? Episode... I forget how it works. Volume 1, Episode 3, Abydos with, Hoshino... Terror and everything was my favorite story out of all of them. Just actually, like, I'd say second favorite, just under Volume F. And not by much. And that's only considering the fact of how much led to Volume F. That's the only reason that I'd put that one, an Abydos, just a hair under it. But outside of those, this was probably, like, I'd say my third favorite story. It was, that's not under my, it was amazing story. And a long-going one, too. Because this all started well before Volume F. What do you think, Kay, about our new game, the Arctic Adventure Final? Obviously, she's going to declare it to be a masterpiece. It's incredible and inspired by true recent events. Yeah, and also improved art direction and midway through. I studied hard and helped with the coding process. I'm sure it'll be great. What is this? It's a video game, duh. What? That's what we do here. Momoe, if this is a video game, then a fly is also a bird. Actually, no. That'd be an insult to the fly. What? Why? Oh. I always hate it when Alice cries. It was heart-wrenching seeing her cry, like, let out that noise. Not even a cry, it's more of a noise that she was letting out when the twins were dying. But it's always heart-wrenching. That was especially heart-wrenching, but it's always sad seeing Alice cry. For starters, in what universe does a giant robot monster suddenly appear in a fantasy snow-filled world for no reason? About that! Okay, here does not understand the romance of game development. No, even romance requires basic reasoning. Something that happens randomly like this shouldn't be called romantic, but trivial instead. Even if I let the giant robot monster thing go, what's going on here? Why am I suddenly entering an imaginary space, and why are the controls such trash? Well, you know, it wouldn't be easy to control a giant robot monster, right? Even that clunkiness is part of the romance. You see, the acronyms and whimsy of the part of the romantic charm. Then it's self-indulgent trivial. No way! This is a similar argument to people who love the original Resident Evil games over the remakes and everything, and refuse to acknowledge the fact that their controls were just complete ass. Like, while they were good games, no one misses those tank controls. It's kind of similar. This is kind of what this argument reminds me of. And what's with the enemies? This is the 7th space shrimp thing I've run into since entering the imaginary zone. But they have different colors and attack types. They're all still shrimp, and all you can beat shrimp buffet. Okay, I can get not wanting to have any reference to Melkoth and the twins and everything. But couldn't they, for enemies, still have used some of the things that Deca used, like the drones? Or things based off the drones? Why the hell did they just go, hey, random bullshit, go, and just threw in a shrimp? It's a technique called using palette swap, okay? It helps reduce resources and optimize game assets. But 7 caused a whole rainbow of shrimp? I don't care about the techniques or optimization or whatever, there has to be a point to making a shrimp spectrum. I got a little overly invested in designing the penguins by the time we started we were done. You must agree that the penguins are cuter than the shrimp, right? So it's all just personal self-indulged bias. And then there's a ground battle before we get sucked into an imaginary zone or whatever. Why are dash, roll, and jump assigned to the same button? I mean, there's a damn good reason for that. I will defend that one. It's rhythm-based. To roll, you press and immediate release. You can jump if you hold for about 3 frames. And you dash by holding down for another 3 frames. Dark Souls catching strays? Hey, okay, those were pretty decent controls. It would get pretty confusing If I was trying, if dash, roll, and jump, they were all on different buttons, that would be confusing. Especially when you're trying to do something quick. That is fairly decent design. Though I wouldn't mind, like, jump being separate from dash and roll. That I can understand. But having them all separate, it gets a little confusing. I don't mind, like, jump being its own thing, but they don't all need to be separate. It's not that bad of a design, in all honesty. See, they're all invasive actions. It's just to map them all to a single button. Again, to be fair, the jump could probably be a different button. That's fine. But it really shouldn't all be a different button. It's still fine. Also, it's a shame that you didn't notice this, but if you parry while rolling, you get a frame, and get a frame-perfect parry, you instantly get behind the boss, and you can deal massive damage, and should try practicing it. Okay, that single-frame stuff, Little Witch Nobita, I'm referring to this one, is bullshit! You gotta do it frame-perfect. There should be a little bit of leeway. I will side with Kay if she gets mad at that. That part is bullshit. That frame up perfect thing is bullshit. There needs to be a little bit of leeway. Just a little bit. Even Dark Souls gives you multiple frames for that. Why am I doing a parry motion with my hand? You can't see that shit. Yuzu, why are you designing controls based on your impressions and nonsensical standards? And who's counting frames in that parry? Even if I can't manage precise inputs, even I can't manage precise inputs like that, then I guarantee that most other people can't either. You can do it if you keep practicing, Kay, sure, probably. Or not you, Yuzu. Okay, when the android girl is having problems, you know you've fucked something up if she can't even perfectly time it. Please listen to me. Not everyone in this world is on your level, Yuzu. And wasn't that middle boss too unfair? I rolled and jumped and somehow defeated it despite your trash controls and then it resurrected. Okay, that's just Dark Souls, and that's called a Phase 2. Yeah, I guess I could revive once. I guess it can revive once, but then again, a third time? Okay, that's a little bullshit. Even by soul standards, that is fucked. I almost threw the controller. I don't blame you. I can get maybe if you, like, Phase 1 and 2, you kill it off. You get time to recuperate and everything. Get your healing items back, like rest at a bonfire or whatever. And you move on to the next area, another area or something like that. And then it shows back up in a third phase. That's fine. But one right after the other, that is a little bullshit. But wasn't it fun, though? No. Save me from this torture. Oh my god, she does the face. Oh my god, she does the face. No, this is too perfect. Save me from this torture. And about this part, why does the screen stutter so much? I almost got hit by the meteor that the imaginary space shrimp, the special yellow imaginary space shrimp threw at me. I coded that part. I'm sorry, Kay. Then it's not your fault. It's expected you only started coding after all. Matt, we should all praise Alice for making it this far. You did amazing, Alice. Seriously? You... What? Why? Whoa, you just noticed the eyes. Please, just shut your sister up before we have a situation on our hands. And she reverts back to her original purpose. Please, please, don't. Why? What? If anything, you should be apologizing to me for that giant robot monster in imaginary space, Momoe. Okay, she was mad before, but she didn't get pissed until that point. Then, so, when can I play the official release? What are you doing here, Toki? Is there a problem? Wouldn't you feel later with the Super Phenomenon Task Force and the CC? Don't you have things to do? Why are you here? At Millennium, if one is capable, they may join multiple clubs. Also, this is my current playground. Playground? We're the Game Development Department Club. Sis, you spend more time playing video games than anyone else. To make a great game, you have to test a wide variety, and... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I got it. I've heard it from you 100 or so times. Toki, I thought you said you didn't have any hobbies. I said I don't have hobby. I said that I was looking into them. Recently, I have gained a little interest in video games, manga, and internet live streams. A little, you say, with no shame, and you're here all the time. Toki tapped her own chest. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki's shame. V for victory. Are you an idiot? I am not an idiot. I am the embodiment of humility and shame. Seriously, you're giving me a headache. Kay, please do not faint here. Kay, I'm gonna record this, so let's make it the next scenario. You better not. No shooting in the club room, please. So very happy to be having fun with everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad for Kay sometimes, I really do. Oh hey, it's the underground thing that they used in when Sia and Nia were working together. It's been a while. I suppose this is your first visit, Rio. Yes, so this is where... Oh no, this is their original base with Deca. Indeed it is. And here we are, come full circle and back to back where everything began. Thank you, Himari. Thank you, truly. My pleasure. Anyway, with that said, I believe it's clear that the Super Phenomenon Task Force has successfully completed its primary objective. Yeah, initially I thought you two were just sending me on weird, odd jobs. Of course not Emmy, unlike Rio over here, who is stubborn and hard-headed. I am considered open-minded and thoughtful, tolerant, street-smart, and sophisticated. I would never ask you all to do something so unreasonable. Is that so? Did you leave your last shred of shame in the frozen sea? She never had it to begin with. You've always been quirky, President. I'm just relieved that things worked out. I am also in coordinates. In terms of quirkiness levels, you two only have a 2 to 3 point difference. For diplomacy's sake, I will not disclose who scores higher. Peace, peace. You're being utterly rude. There's a huge difference between eccentric with a plan and a weirdo randomly improvising. Even if we're both weird, we are fundamentally different. So you at least admit that you're a weirdo. I'm so proud of you. You too, Sensei. Nice to know I wasn't the only one thinking that. Oh, you're a weirdo too, Rio. You are basically, if Sheldon Cooper was a hot chick, I will not back down on that. And I will not stop saying that. You are most definitely a weirdo, Rio. What are you smiling about? Now, let's all be friends. We're all weird here. Some more than others, but we're all weird here. Well, I'm grateful that we were so successful and absolutely astounding, truly. It's a pity that we can't tell people about it. Our feats at least deserve an entry in the Library of War, the collection of urban legends floating around Kavotos. Isn't it enough that we fended off an existential threat? How could you ask for more? Please, Rio. All this sensible blatantly is making me uncomfortable. To make your wish come true, we'll have to disclose the existence of the Super Phenomenon Task Force first. And then we'll have to explain why you disappeared. Before all that, we have to explain the Super Phenomenon Decongrammation. If that happened, your position would be... I know, clearly, I was just saying... Am I not allowed to even fly a flight of whimsy? I think Rio has the right idea. Thank you, Kay. Well then, I must be off once more. It's nice visiting the Millennium again. Huh? What? Miss Rio? Why? Wait a second. Sensei? I think you should slow down, Rio. Huh? Did I say something wrong again? Because who knows when another threat will arise. And why is that? Because it's more efficient, rational, and efficient to operate in secret again? How did you know I was going to say that? Rio, let's have a serious conversation about this. For starters, you can lurk and hide in secret here at Millennium. I can guarantee that after all, I've been doing it. Isn't that only because your personality is a little twisted? I mean, I am gradually losing my will to live. I fear I'm gradually losing my will to live. Don't worry, President. You'll be fine. You're far too shameless, resilient to stay down. That is true. The President I know would never lose her elevated sense of self, even if it meant dragging the rest of the world into an ego vortex. I am starting to get concerned about what everyone's impression of me. I mean, you should be, but that's a problem for another day. Anyway, Rio, from my perspective, it seems like the reason why you're trying to hide it again is because you're uncomfortable with the prospect of facing the other Millennium students. Of course, while it is true that you are socially inept, you've recently made some progress in your attempts to understand others. And that's why I don't think you're fundamentally a bad person. So what exactly are you trying to say? Seriously, I can't believe you're trying to force this out of me. Listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once, so... Regardless of what you did, even if you did something harsh to our cute little Alice, even if you dealt irreparable and massive emotional damage to Toki, even if you're narrow-minded, paranoid, obsessive, and too stubborn to listen to anyone else, you're not fundamentally a bad person at heart. You helped us all. You saved us in the end. But you saved us twice. You helped massively with Chroma and all that, so yeah, you kind of saved us twice, Rio. Is there something on your mind? And what do you feel sorry or even guilty? Come out and say it instead of retreating. Look, all I want to say is, you can stay here, Rio. Do you understand me? In fact, you better stay here. At least then you can keep your trouble contained. President? Indeed. What is the point of the zipper on her bra, by the way? I kind of want to know. What's that about? What's wrong? I was moved here so it's a confession. I feel like I should shed a few tears, so let me find some eye drops. You may use mine, Emmy. As a perfect maid and agent, I have some on hand. I recorded everything you just said. I'll share it with Alice after this. This is why I shouldn't say things on the fly. But Hamari's right. Rio, didn't Yuka already scold you? Right, I need to change my ways. Right. Safe to say that we are no longer at risk of being hacked by Decongrammation, but there's another reason we're all here. We must hide Melkoth's existence from Millennium students. And from all the students in Kavotos? Isn't that right, Melkoth? Hi, Melkoth! I expected you to turn up again. I didn't expect it to be right now, though. I mean, I know you're friendly now, but this is... Hi? I was wondering what we did with her, or where she went. I assume somewhere in the outskirts of Millennium. Like, kind of the more abandoned area, or close to it. Because it did kind of seem out there, but still kind of within Millennium's territory, the area she was walking. Huh. And long accepted that my fate was to be forgotten. And if a destiny were to befall me, it would matter not in the grand scheme. Sorry, did we make you angry? I do not understand the query. Perhaps there are other meaning to the word angry. I know not what you ask, Sensei. Kindly elaborate. You say it is fine to not know. I suffer even greater confusion. But most importantly, what do you want to do now, Melkoth? Well, this is merely a suggestion, and it comes with no pressure. If you were so inclined, I could find you a place in the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Again, only if you want to. It would be of your own free will. What do you think? Could it be that Hamari wants to say is... She is saying she wants you to stay so we can all be friends. Correct. President Hamari struggles with being direct and honest. Surely it's not because she wants to study you, right? Great minds think alike. So Rio did want to study her. I am not even remotely surprised. I just find it funny. Could you all stop making wild accusations? Must you always assume the worst? I mean, sometimes yes, maybe not from you, but sometimes yes. The nuance of language proves difficult. Thank you for your concern, as well as your generous offer. Why do they need to hide her, though? I mean, she's a very unique appearing student, sure. But I don't see a reason to necessarily hide her. Unless she does kind of want to be a little isolated while she figures things out and everything. I don't really see a reason to hide her. And why she can't just be a part of everyday life. And that is what her sisters wanted, just for her to live. You know, what better way to do that than actually going to one of these academies? I'm just kind of trying to find a place where she belongs. Thank you for your concern as well as your generous offer. I would like to stay in hiding for a period and at an alternate location. Okay, so she does want to stay hidden. Okay. Why? Until now, I knew not what having my own life would entail. I was not required to consider it, nor did I need to. Fine, soft, or... My sisters asked me to live, such a request compels me to try. Nevertheless, I feel like I need time to define, organize, and structure what my life shall be. I know not why nor how I arrived at this thought. But to borrow one of your expressions, I have a gut feeling that this reflection must be done. Hopefully we get her as an actual playable character by soon. Like, I really do. Hope we kind of get as a playable character soon. Doesn't even have to be anything serious. Like Shiroko Terror, like I've been suggesting for Shiroko Terror, it really should just be some happy events and stuff like that. When she kind of finds her place. That's what you want, then I have no intentions on stopping you. I'm willing to bet she will become next festival. But if you try to cause any trouble again, I'll use every resource I have to beat you down again and enroll you at Millennium. God damn him, Mari. I was not expecting... Fangs, damn. I was not expecting that response from Mari. I would expect Niru to say something like that. I did not expect Amari to say that. I have indeed learned to appreciate the level of discretion. Oh, so she could still just zoom away, like, fast. She's still capable of flight and all that. I figured she would have lost a good chunk of that, even those, like, floating devices around her. So she could still be a pretty heavy hitter. Just her mobility alone, flying off like that's kind of amazing. I really do regret not trying to stop her at the end. I think I somewhat understand Melkoth's feelings. I don't know how much you like going into hiding. Indeed, Miss Rio is talented in the arts of lying low, going no contact, and scheming in secret. Toki, has anyone ever suggested to think before you speak? How did you know, Kay? Have you been secretly spying on me this whole time? You know, sometimes you are just kind of obvious. That's wrong, Kay. Toki was just stating the facts. I think I see why you two get along. I wonder where she's headed for how long she'll be going. Or she'll be gone. I think she just needs time. Time to reflect and learn about herself. She could have just done that here. I'm pretty sure she just needs time to process everything that happened. The only people she knew and cared for died. She was literally just brought into existence, had all that thrown at her, got possessed by Deca, then got unpossessed after we kind of forced that out of her. We killed a god, and which was her only initial purpose, was that place to begin with, and then left. She probably just needs time just to herself to process everything that just happened. She was just recently brought into existence. She probably doesn't even know how to handle the emotions she's feeling or anything. She just needs time. And here we have facilities. So, you miss her. I don't. You do, Himar, you do. Yeah, that means she does. Yup. Can't you all just admit how you feel? I see. There are some things you can only learn in solitude. Perhaps one day she will branch out, she will decide her own path. I'm surprised hearing you talk like that, Rio. It's so strange. Yeah, I'm impressed. Please don't tease me. So here the president gives such praise. It is true. Even I never received such a compliment despite deserving it. That's why I need Sensei. I didn't do anything recently, but please praise me. We might have spoiled Toki a little bit too much. Boing, boing. Toki, please. Toki. Toki, are you an actual child? She didn't get what she wanted, so she defaulted to what she did in the bunny girl outfit. That did not... We might have spoiled Toki a little bit too much. She is... Yeah, she is getting a little... She's changed a lot from Deca, throughout Deca's story. By a lot, I mean she just got more and more needy for attention. But still, it's nice, isn't it? What is? I wonder, maybe it's like someone feels envy when they see a bird flying freely in the sky. The bird will eventually have to come down, yes? To drink water, to eat food, to rest its wings. But even so, while in flight, the sky belongs to the bird. Even if to fly alone throughout the empty sky. Yeah, but I don't think it's alone. Also, it's only a matter of time till someone catches this image of a flying humanoid object in the sky. Hell, Millennium is probably only like 5 seconds. Oh, why is that? Now surely, there must be someone watching over it. You're right. Great work, everyone. Thank you. And job well done, Super Phenomenon Task Force. Wow, story kind of told for years is finally at its end. That went on for a long time. Like, I haven't, and I mean, I hadn't played it for, I didn't play this game like when it first came out and everything, and it took a while for me to actually pick it up. But I still know that this started before Volume F was a thing. So, yeah, it's been going on for a while. I'm doing K's Momos now. Definitely. Although, there's one thing. Again, me being in Sensei's shoes, I probably just... While I would respect her wanting to be alone and everything, I would still try to, like, to give her, like, contact information or something so she could contact me if she needed something. Or, over time, do, like, a wellness check like he did for Shiroko Terror. Like, I wouldn't ever, like, reach out, if she wanted to be left alone, I wouldn't reach out to her directly. But I'd still like to give her, like, something to contact me, or ask her if it was okay for me to stop by, just to make sure she's doing well. Just kind of like he did with, again, like with Shiroko Terror, where he did, when the first Momo talk was just basically a wellness check. making sure she was okay. Okay, while I did skip one of Alice, K's momos.
先生、イベント開催中ですよ。行ってみましょう。
Fuck is
どんな
this?
イベントなんでしょうね。
Oh. Okay, it's just notifying me events going on. I didn't even know what I clicked just then. I don't even know what I just clicked to bring that up.
いちごミルク。
That is not how that works. She could just pull up her sleeve. It's not like they're just eternally down over her hands where she can't touch it. But no, I would most definitely try to do that. Just kind of arrange where, like, I could stop in on her, like every month just to make sure she's okay, or just, if she didn't want that, at least give her a way to contact me if she needed me. Because I'd still be worried about her after everything she went through. And it's not just because I like tall women, I would generally be concerned for her. Okay, where is K? Oh, they're alphabetical. Stress. Welcome to Deca. No, I skipped this one because I clicked on her on accident. I didn't want spoilers to Deca. I need a drink. I am honestly surprised that they would let you just spoil Deca for yourself to do her Momo talks. I'm honestly surprised this just isn't something that didn't unlock until after you beat it. With Shiroko Terror thing, I can understand why it would just give you the option, because that's way, way down the road if you're a new player and you want to see her. Or already know what happened. But this is a recent, like, from all you learned what happened from other people, but this is a recent thing. You think they wouldn't let you initially go through her Momo talks until after a little bit of time has passed. I heard Millennium. I'm not gonna go all the way because I do gotta get going, but I'm gonna go until I get her L2D. I'm heading to the Millennium to observe Kay's class. Kay struck a very familiar expression the moment she caught my gaze. Greetings, everyone. Oh, so they actually do just have normal teachers here. Like the little dog people and the robots. I think this is the first time it actually showed this. Because we're pretty much the only human male. I was always confused with, like, how the schools actually worked. If they had, like, those little animal people, like the teachers or the robots or anything. But we never actually saw that. And it's even stated that most of their learning is done remotely. I never really understood how exactly it worked. This is like the first time it's actually shown a proper teacher. Outside of us. I kind of less of a teacher, really. And more of a degenerate weirdo who has a good heart. Greetings, everyone. Today's lesson is on living spaces in society. Regarding that, I intend to focus especially on the infrastructure involved in city planning and how this impacts the populace. Now, let's see, Kay. Can you tell me what you know about cities? Me? Kay, as in me? Yes, please, you're the only one. Oh, basically, a city stands as a... Let me get really small, damn it! It's a human construction, usually thought to contract... which are thought to contrast with the so-called pure state of untouched nature. The civilization has the root civil, with the... Does that mean we're kind of like small, damn it? Of city and civities. In the original form, civil clearly is the root of the word like civilization, and civics implying the construction of space, which space is what makes us people, so to speak. Without cities, well, in other words, there would be no foundation for humans could gather, share ideas, or learn to cooperate when the world as we know it would not exist. I mean, you can do that without a city, but it would still be very different. After all, humans are communal animals, and they bring fantasy into reality through collective creativity and ingenuity. Oh, that's a fascinating point. And when you compare ancient times to modern day, it becomes clear that our current living conditions are in a state of deterioration due to increasingly dense populations. As a real solution to our contemporary times, we've reached an unprecedented era of capitalism where we have worth, and civilization means gathering in central locations to perform labor. To be practical, I think our next step should be relieving traffic congestion and mitigating environmental pollution. Here are all of today's lesson points, and I'm the instructor. What do I do? I may have gone on a tangent by discussing quantum fields. I know they seem unrelated to vectors. What the hell, Kay? Do you even need to be here? Damn! The only benefit you have to being here, it seems like, is just learning how to just socialize with people. But ultimately, this is a problem asking you to prove with a mass gap in greater than 0. And what the hell, Kay? And it's inexchangeable from mathematics. What the hell, Kay? It's not about raw calculations. It's only somewhat possible, just like how a general fluid dynamics equation can still somehow be solved through computational fluid dynamics. Furthermore, this is due to structural limits in mathematics from, first of all, path. Oh, no, this isn't I thought this was still a social studies thing. This is the math class. Okay, so it's not as bad, but it's still... Jesus. Indeed, that's all for today's lesson. It's a little early, but how about we all get us some fresh air? Incredible. She had an aura about her, but this transfer student is amazing. What? Hey, you're KK, right? Where did you previously go to school? Did you skip a few grades or something? I mean, she's technically about an unknown age, possibly in the hundreds. But she was technically only been around for about a year, so... I don't know, she hasn't been around long enough to skip a grade in a sense. And she didn't go to, how do you explain it? How do you explain this to the Blade students about how you're so smart? You can't give any other location as an academy you went to, because everyone else just... Millennium is the top up when it comes to just pure academic, intellect. And how do you explain this to them? You ask a question like that. Unless you just say you were homeschooled or something, maybe. You mentioned mass gap hypothesis, right? You must know that our school was founded to solve the Millennium Conundrum. Hence the name. You should join our club. Well, no, that is He locked eyes across the room. While holding a strained expression, Kay silently mouthed the message. It looked like... What are you doing? Save me! And so, I mouthed the reply. I'm so glad KK is making friends. First, I'll kill Sensei, then I'll rip out my power supply and die! A little excessive, Kay. Oh my god, she does a Koyuki face. I freaking can't. I'm wiped. I'm whipped. You sure are smart, KK. Will you please shut up? Since you brought it up, and we're here to witness and do nothing, I think it's clear that I possess a breath of knowledge. I had to know a lot since I was a servant, so to speak. I even may have learned a little more after hacking while Millennium was researching the ruins. Anyway, what I am trying to say, sometimes I feel like these lessons are mere formalities, just exercises in attendance. You don't like them? Well, I mean, this is basically just elementary to her, so... It's like, it just probably kind of feels weird just sitting there and just not really having a reason to be there because you know everything and more of what that teacher can teach you. Not necessarily, but it raises a fundamental question. For example, if a student really knows everything, do we really need to make her go to school? Of course, why wouldn't we? What? It's nice to socialize and play. That's why I said earlier, too. It's like, that's the only thing she gains from really being here, is just learning to socialize with people. And what's that play? What? That's a priority for you, that's it? Of course, the student's responsibility is play as well as study. Another sloppy oversimplification. What if a student finds it all overwhelming? What if people are too much? I'm sure that happens, but even for them, they would have moments they would need company. So you're saying that's why that hypothetical student should stay the course just in case they feel lonely. I did not mean to skip that. Spacebar is really sensitive. What if that student really doesn't like most people? You're saying that's why you're here. I get what you're saying, but you need to be realistic, Sensei. You only have one body. You know how many students there are in the Kavotos. If you can't even handle Millennium, well, never mind Hall of Kavotos. What gives you the confidence to think that you can? You're absolutely right. That's why you should help them in my place. Why me? You can't spring this on me. What? It's because that's what Alice, the hero, would have done. Really? If only you couldn't talk, you'd be considerably less irritating. Oh my god, I love that. I love Kay's facial expressions. Alright. Alright. I'll consider it. You're really kind, KK. I said I'll consider it. I didn't commit. Stop it. I love the faces she makes. Sensei, help. What's going on? It's just a bit of trouble. I need help. I urgently headed to Millennium. It's probably something silly, isn't it? Oh my god. Gotcha, KK. Please let me go. Don't you like us, KK? It's not that, but well... she's embarrassed. See, I told you, she has a charm all her own, totally different from Alice. Why does Alice get to be Alice, and I have to be KK? You're KK now, just accept it. I was worried this was urgent, but it looks like you're just... Well, it looks like it's just dote on KK time. Uh-oh. Sensei, great timing. As a teacher, please rescue a student in crisis. Oh, it's Sensei. Hello, Sensei. Would you like to join us for dote on KK time? It's great for stress relief. Of course I would. What? I was an idiot to trust this adult. Yes, you were. So you're Alice's twin sister, right? Yes, something like that, yes. Now, that must be fun. 2 sets in the GDD, but wait, your hair, your shades are polar opposite. Oh, they are. I just noticed that her hair, I knew the hair was different. I knew they were different, but I didn't realize they were exact. For some reason, I just didn't process they were exact opposite. Alice has dark hair, she has white hair. Alice has blue hair, she has blue eyes, she has red eyes. I actually did not notice that. Now I see, you're fraternal twins. Yes, let's go with that. Now it's my turn to give KK a special quest. This again? You don't like it? It's not that. I don't dislike it exactly. It's just a little embarrassing and I'm not used to it, so... Aww. I have a terrible feeling. Those Bob chats just sounded exactly what I was feeling. Aww. I have a terrible feeling. KK is so cute. KK really is so cute. Why are you joining them? On that note, will you please take this to the lecture hall in the next building? Sure, it's a delivery quest, is it? Yes, and this time it's a quest with reward up front. Here, have this necklace. I don't know why I had such a hard time reading that. It's quite pretty. Decorations aren't so extravagant that they're distracting, and the gemstone is a blue chrome luster and its slightly yellow tint. This looks quite precious. Are you sure I should have it? It's fine, it's fine. It's just left over from a new material development club, and we would have recycled it otherwise. It's an artificial diamond. If you look at the base components, it's just carbon. I see, artificial diamonds improved a lot, haven't they? Then I'll leave it to you. Come to us if you need more quests. Yeah, no thank you. Actually, I think this will do. How long do you intend on standing there, Sensei? What's with that face? Well, it's just... I was honored to witness something so amazing. I was reading that and I got itch on my foot. God damn it. There we go. There's like a dog hair or something poking me. It's getting very irritating. Okay, that's better. Really? Why do I get all the attention? Stop. I know you're going to say you're going to say it's so lovely that I'm appreciated and cherished or whatever. Oh, stop pouting. Really, you're such a... How's school life treating you? Something similar's probably gonna happen to Melkoff if she ever comes to the Millennium. Mainly just how different she looks and how tall she is. Is gonna get a lot of amazement. Well, it's not bad, it's alright. You can't translate. My K translator says it means I really like it, it's wonderful. Don't be so weird, why are you translating me? We're speaking the same language. Look, I'm on a quest, so please don't be a bother. Huh? I told you I'm on a quest. Errand? An errand! Get that satisfied look off your face. I didn't say a damn thing. You better not start. What about freedom of expression? You're the exception, Sensei. Oh, it's Kay. What's up? Good timing. I request for the delivery to deliver this. Let's see odds. The results are in. Superconductivity is this metal compound is. No offense, but couldn't this have been emailed? I would agree with you in most cases, but this is exceptional. Why is that? Security reasons, only our club is allowed to know the results. We can't let our confidential data leak to other groups. The internet's only two downsides are security vulnerabilities and data retention limits. I see what you mean. That's a big reason why it's so difficult to dispose of data written to magnetic tape. If I had the funds, I'd archive all our work on crystal data disks, a mountain of them, but I don't think that's happening. Say, Kay, since you've gone through all the trouble of finding me, how about we hit the arcade? Huh? Well, what's wrong? You had so much fun last time. I did, well, that is to say... So KK likes games too. That's right, Sensei. You'd be surprised she's really into it. No, that's... Well, was only a... Oh, do you mean that you don't like it? You only came along because you felt pressured? That's also not it. It's... None of this is what I'm saying. What is it then, KK? You're terrible for playing dumb like this. You know exactly what's going on. Well, but it's fun to tease you, though. Well, I heard something. I'll be right back. Gotta stand up. Never mind, it was nothing. I didn't realize one of my dogs wandered off into the kitchen and knocked something down. It's fine. No, seriously. For the love of this bug. A bug? A thing. Huh? Wait. Sensei? You're free right now. Come. I can't just do that on command, you know. I am having trouble sitting back down in my chair. Huh. I have a lot on my schedule today. No, you don't. Assessing this kind of data is child's play. What happened to personal privacy? Since you have multiple stalkers and multiple wiretaps, you should not even be remotely surprised by this. You know, first or something? Yeah. Okay, actually, before starting this Bobo talk, I drank too much water. I will be right back. Sorry. Hydrating properly has its downsides. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I have no reason to. Okay, I'm back. More water is now grabbed too because I ran out of water. I visited a game development program just as Kay had said. It's happening again here. This is probably because the collision value is not properly defined, and then there's this. KK! Oh, you're here, Sensei. How's it doing? Well, as you can see quite plainly. I say it's better to experience it once rather than hearing it explained 100 times. Here, try it for yourself. I was expecting to squish a bug that she was having trouble hitting, like, for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. With a refreshing smile, welcoming smile, Kay handed me a gamepad. And then... Sensei? Oh, are you alright? You were a little out. Wait, you tell me that this game was so bad you almost lost consciousness? Well, that's dramatic and rude. Though it's probably true. Oh, this game... It's the alpha version of the game development department's newest project. Ah. Your face indicates that you're not particularly surprised. I understand. Why, KK? Why go through that torture? Life is too boring. Were you trying to transcend? Is life too boring? Were you trying to transcend? Rude! I was QA testing. Q&A. Oh, no, I meant to click the bottom one. Oops. Quality assurance, yes. In other words, I was working as a game tester and naturally a bug reporter. It's underappreciated work, but very valuable if only the devs respected a deadline. So what kind of bug fix list is this? Where to begin? If the game's this bad, I suspect there's a problem at the base architectural level. No, surely not overhauling. That would mean basically remaking the game from scratch. You need to find and fix that will bypass that. We need to find a fix that will bypass that. Must be a lot of trouble, KK. It's not a big deal. It's comparatively easy, but I feel like my brain will explode if I have to go back to planning, proposal, and resource stage. You take care of those as well? Yes, it somehow ended up this way. Really, after seeing that state, the state the game was in, I had to take over. I wonder why it's always so difficult. Proposal changes are supposed to be easy, expected even. But why is the solution always overhaul the resources instead of let's reduce and refine them? This all started off a cozy slice of life game. Why has it turned into an RTS where you build land battleships in a secret underground base to save the world from alien occupation? They really just need to pick a genre and go with it. Not do these weird... That is just why. I wouldn't be surprised if these guys actually designed something like Concord at some point, but kind of bad. Also, I'm getting sleepy. You always here's a ridiculous scenario, and despite their better judgment, gets to work. Then the engineers try to implement these new models only to end up forcing it. Everything gets unoptimized. The rookie programmers of today think this is how it's done. Why? Because they are surrounded by it. Hello world, I have an emergency. I did not manage to save my game. The problem is the enabling. Because if they keep allowing Tale games to be released, they'll keep making them. I don't really understand, but it sounds like a lot of trouble. You take this seriously. I was serious. Thank you. So you're a QA, and so you're the QA, the producer, and someone who takes care of miscellaneous tasks. Sure, if you think this tiny club needs so many super titles. Come on, stay. There we go. But come to think of it, I'm also technically part of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. But you don't spend most of your time here. But don't you spend most of your time here? It's true, I do. Anyway, that's how things are. Whether I'm reviewing a game or fighting some unknown monster, ultimately, I've always known when someone needs to step up and take the wheel. That said, the most important and difficult part is giving feedback. Now that I understand. Really? If you go too far, it's no longer helping someone find their vision. And you're instead telling them what to think. Yes, that's the problem. When that happens, and forgive me for sounding so mature and trite, it sours a relationship. It's a good expression. Once a relationship sours, nothing works right anymore. You do understand. Or at least Momoe tends to take feedback well. Problem is that she immediately brings a fresh proposal as soon as I finish talking. I just wish she would understand the importance of documentation and logs. And Midori should stop blindly agreeing with every project. She may somehow be able to make the deadlines, but only through chopping away at herself. It's not sustainable. One overworked developer shouldn't be the only one holding the game together. It's disgraceful. I'm glad you're here, KK. Really, because I think I'm being taken advantage of. Well, still. Well, ultimately everyone does seem happy. Well, Midori got a higher res upgrade. Everybody else was lower res. That definitely did not stand out at all. A shame. What? Jeff could take a picture of your smile. Try it. Next time, I dare you, really. So, I spent a few more hours playing the game development department's new game. I mean, I was performing QA with K. I nearly lost consciousness a couple times. It's what? How is it that bad that happened? Well, then again, there was another one that made people really... then again, there was that one thing that made people real angry for no reason. They sabotaged your game with some funky programming stuff that made people angry just by seeing it. I don't understand that one. That one Millennium event, that happened. So... maybe they accidentally did something like that. That's wrong. Nothing is wrong. It's only been 3 days now. I'm cleaning the club room. Again, I'm tired. Cleaning the club room. It's a thing. Oh, man, am I gonna... man. I was really hoping I could just get her L2D and go to sleep, but I have to go through... I'm getting her L2D. I'm getting her Live 2D. But I really thought I thought I'd be able to go to bed by now. Meh. I'm sleepy, but I want to get her L2D. I refuse to end stream until I get it. Ah, you're here. I want to see what it is. Really? How can some people actually live like this? I feel attacked. Huh? Yes, well, thank you. 2 people should make it quicker work. Oh, this is even worse than me. Wow, never mind. Momoya is more likely to make a mess than actually clean up. Midori cleans if you get her started. She's best with the details, but maybe that's because she's an artist. She doesn't actively make a mess, but she doesn't clean all that often either. Yuzu, at least she's no longer just hides all the time, but she's always gaming or coding, like in Alice. I'm worried about Alice. Of the 4, she's at least second most tidy, but we adopt the traits of those around us. She has quite the group. No, well, I'm not saying the other 3 are bad. I find them all quite pleasant. However, you're worried they're gonna be a bad influence on Alice, aren't you? Phew, it's a little better now. Should we place a bet? I'll say we have 3 days until this place is a mess again. 3 days, I see your point. Yes. Wait, Sensei. What is it, KK? Did you just avert your gaze? Must be mistaken, Miss K. Miss K. Sensei? Look into my eyes. Okay, no, I will not give in. Look me straight in the face. Put your hand over your heart and answer me sincerely. Do you usually clean up after yourself? No, I don't. Sometimes I do. Stop right there. Don't say a word I already know your answer. Hey, to be fair, I do sometimes. I don't let it get out of hand. I don't know why I'm waving my head back before. That looked weird how my face tracking got that. Why'd my head go up like that? I was just listening to enjoying the music. Why the hell did my head do that weird funky thing on my avatar? It was swaying side to side. Sensei? Huh? Does a person live here, or are you raising pigs? If you say a person lives here, you have no consensus, and if you say it's a proper pig pen, then you declare that you are not human. I give you 10 seconds. Defend your actions. Listen, KK, I can explain everything. Cleaning and housework are an ongoing process. What's your point? There's always more to clean. You're never done for the day. Keep talking. So I just go for it while I'm in the mood. It's empowering and rational if you think about it. You think you could lecture me on rationalism? Die. Just die if need be. I'll die with you. But if you think it's acceptable to live like this, then just die. Aw, she said she'd die with me. Aw. I mean, in Sensei's defense, though, he is constantly on the move and extremely busy, so he may genuinely just not have time. I mean, why do I even... At least it's slightly better than Rio's room, and no, it's not a compliment. It's better than Rio's? How bad is Rio? Oh, stuff. Do they not even care about their what? Their lungs? You can't recover once the lungs are shot. Well then, Sensei. Yes. One word. That's it. Sorry, thank you. I am deeply sorry. I am sincerely grateful. Well, as you know better now. If you make a mess next time. Am I kidding? Of course you will. Just don't flail and struggle with me. Call me. I'm willing to help? I mean, I could technically just call CC. I'm sure any one of them would do that for me. Outside of Niru. Let's be practical. Two people make quicker work, don't they? I knew it. I knew it. You knew what? No, wait. Didn't I tell you to never give me that satisfied smirk again? She wants to spend time with us. She doesn't hate us. You should listen when I talk to you. Don't you dare say anything annoying. It's cute. It's cute. She does not message you after you're done. I'm almost there, I'll let myself in. Hey, is Shell Student Rep today? Ugh, seriously. Oh, hey, her L2D on the last one. I mean, who am I kidding? I would have read through them anyway. After all this time, I finally get to read her momos. Not as bad as Shiroko, the wait for Shiroko Terror, but it was still bad. AK, it's Shale. Don't be so dramatic. Besides, this is hardly the first time. I'm so glad to see you. I'm not saying I'm not happy too. So, stop. Get back or I'm gonna shoot. It looks like many of Shale's tasks involve proposing ideas to or researching a consensus. These people, they left so many records, they could have just talked it out among themselves. And all these papers, files are for so-called security measures. I, of course, realize that no network is 100% secure. But then again, not recording every minute detail on the agenda like this would be even more secure. Oh, minute detail. It's part of working with people. And thanks to that, this place is grinding in away. It would be one thing if the work lightened up occasionally, or at least remained consistent. But you've been here long enough to realize that the workload will only ever increase. The better The better Shill is at solving problems, the more everyone else will run to them with their petty issues. Weren't you an educator in the first place, Sensei? What is your role now? Are you a bureaucratic administrator or some kind of mentor meant to help students reflect on their lives and futures? Tell me about it. This way I'm going to forget everything I wanted to teach. Oh, that's right. He literally came here to be a teacher. Then, well, photos unfolded. And everything happened, and at any point in time, everything just constantly, without end, leading to what he was doing now. It all started with Abydos. Don't talk about it like it's someone else's problem. Don't talk about it like it's someone else's problem. Seriously, I'll wrap up this document. Oh no, there's no need to make such a production out of thanking me. It's part of being the student rep, right? The Academy City. What a concept. I'm sure there are some advantages to shoving so many students in such a cramped space. I'd hardly call it a cramped space. The map of where all the dead space marker things were popping up, it looked like the continent very similar to Europe. I won't say it's cramped into a... They're all cramped in. This is more or less just a whole ass continent. Not to mention it expands all the way to the Arctics. Or at least one of them. So, I wouldn't say they're cramped. But students are most susceptible to scams, that's why there are always something outrageous happening in the streets. On top of that, students are known for lacking impulse control. Well, I know this is a very controversial view today. People used to believe that anyone under 20 years old couldn't be considered a full, responsible human. Now, it's just one disaster after another. Daily explosions and property damage. And construction companies are clearly making a killing. If you want to get rich, invest there. But that would deny the very foundation of the Academy. Of Academy City. I say all this because the system is beyond repair. It will never end. No one will come to their senses until something or someone actually collapses. Here, submit these. Supplementary data is attached. Sometimes the numbers just speak for themselves. KK? Huh? I love you. Go away, you're gross. We actually finished the whole day's work. Are you alright? You think my concern helps you feel better? Really, I shouldn't have bothered worrying. What, you want to take me out, eat some deluxe dinner special, then buy me accessories? Oh, since you aren't tired, you just seem so... You sure it's fine? Well then... Anyway, who's tomorrow's student rep? Let's see. Oh, looks like something's missing. It's not decided yet. Is that so? But you still need to choose one by tomorrow morning, right? Then pick me. What? What's with the weird face? I mean, just think about it. Yeah, you know, he's growing on you, we know. What I'm trying to say here is... This is part of my Kavoto's adaptation training. I need to familiarize myself with shill operations, while improving the trade balance deficit, and I can also help you adjust the tariff rates. Yes, training. Let's go with that. Think about how much I could help. I could I could advise you on the collapse of real income, the declining public education, the future of humanity, the planet, and the best ways to purify our world's decaying soul, and listen, it's trading, it's a learning exercise. It offers real-world experience and much, much more. It's the most rational decision for both of us. You should be grateful that I already did all the thinking for you. Hey, rational decision sounds like... I misspoke a little. Stop trying to embarrass me. Anyways, do you understand what I'm trying to say? KK? What now? What I say is, it's a good... Well, I want to say that's a good... KK, just once, may I? I'm going to kill you, Sensei, then go die. What? In conclusion, nice work today. And you'll do some more tomorrow. Now, back to business. You said we'd dine together and do a bunch of stuff. Hurry up. Yes, one moment. Alright, I said that. And I'm out. Damn. Oh. What's wrong, Sensei? Overworked again. Sensei? Huh, what do you mean that I appeared blurry and disappeared? Clearly, you're the problem. I was here this whole time, obviously. You must be tired. Blurred vision is a symptom of sleep deprivation. You should rest up tonight. Wet pillow? Please say yes, Kay. That's all that I ask.
Don't worry.
I won't disappear.
私が消えることはありません。むしろ
It'll be the opposite, in fact. I'll struggle to survive no matter what it takes.
どんな手を使ってでも生き残ってやるつもりですから。
Since it does not give up on this world,
先生がこの世界を見捨てないというのなら、
I too will never give up.
私だって最後まで絶対に諦めたりしません。だから大丈夫。
So, it's okay. Everything is okay.
大丈夫です。
I'll continue to be
私
here.
はずっとここにいます。
Also, the look she hits you with when she does that, like, head down, back up thing. When the cutscene first started. She knows what she knows what she's
こ
doing.
こだけの話です。
So did the devs. I'm just
私は
saying this here, but I don't hate you that much. Oh, I already knew that well and good, Kay.
嫌いじゃありませんから。
You're really bad at hiding things. Even worse than Sensei. You're still okay that date, by the way. I swear it's Millennium, so we parted a bit later than normal. At first we walked with a slight gap. But for some reason, Kay moved closer. She slowly entwined the tip of her pinky with mine. Aww. Back to my dorm. Glad you made it back safe. Yes. Ah, what's wrong? Forgot to do my dailies. Right. Yeah. That's important. Oh god. She got into the gacha game. Oh god. Okay, I pray for their soul. I really do. Okay, where is Kay? Okay, I'm curious. I gotta see what Alice actually says to have an every issue in here. Because it should be destroyed. They said they were repairing it, but I didn't think they'd be able to repair it to the same degree she had before.
アリスも TPS 視点で見てみたいです。先生、どうかされましたか？あ、見ていたんですね。そうです。さっきアリスは窓から入りました。
Did it come in from the window?
アリスは光属性と飛行属性を持っているんです。え？危ないから普通にドアから入ってきてほしい？
Yes, use the door like normal with this on. Yeah, okay. I don't think this could fit through the door. I'm honestly surprised she got through the window. Thinking about it.
でも安心してください。ひまり先輩とリオ先輩、それにウタハ先輩もいつでも持ってきていいって言ってくれましたから。ただ。
If I ask one person, the other two will be. Ah, so you got yourself into that situation. Yeah, that is actually a weirdly Millennium unique problem. I mean, you could just take that off and just wear this. I'll be good.
一番羽が大きい人は後で風紀委員長に聞いてみますね。
Wait, what was that about the head prefect? I zoned out for a second there because I'm extremely sleepy. I'm gonna keep going until I get that one again. I want to know what she said about the head prefect. And then I'll call stream.
アリスはモモイが大好きなので、モモイみたいになりたいです。 先生までどうしてそんな反応を？ケイと同じです。
No.
先生、どうかされましたか？あ、見ていたんですね。そうです。
Yeah, I know you came in through the window.
このモードのアリスは光属性と飛行属性を持っているんです。え？危ないから普通にドアから入ってきてほしい？ このスーツの飛行方式、前にアリスがやったゲームと少し似ている気がします。
I need to hear about my Hina.
でも、現実はゲームと違って一人称視点なので、すっごくややこしいんです。アリスも TPS 視点で見てみたいです。この装備は不安定なので、定期的なメンテナンスが必要です。でも安心してください。 ひまり先輩とリオ先輩、それにウタハ先輩もいつでも持ってきていいって言ってくれましたから。ただ、どなたかに頼むと他の2人の機嫌が悪くなっちゃうんです。アリスはどうしたら。先生、どうかされましたか？あ、見ていた。
No, not that.
このスーツの飛行方式。
No. I want to hear what you said about Hina.
このスーツの飛行方式。前にアリスがやったゲームと 少し似ている気がしま
What
す。
did you say about Hina? Damn it!
でも
I will hear that
現
before I end
実は
stream.
ゲームと違って一人称視点なのですっごくややこしいんです。アリスも TPS 視点で見てみたいです。先生、どうかされましたか？
Yes, I know you came in through the window.
見ていたんですね。
Usually that's done via violent explosion. The fact it was subtle is actually quite impressive, but please, let me just hear about Hina. I wonder what you said about her.
飛行属性を持っているんです。え？危ないから普通にドアから入ってきてほしい？この装備は不安定なので、
Having her back arched like that perpetually has to be uncomfortable.
でも安心してください。ひまり先輩とリオ先輩、それに詩葉先輩もいつでも持ってきていいって言ってくれましたから。ただどなたかに頼むと他の2人の機嫌が悪くなっちゃうんです。アリスはどうしたら。
There we
羽が
go.
大きくて
There we go. This is what I wanted to see.
羽がある人って普段どうしてるんでしょう。アリスの知ってる中で一番羽が大きい人は。後で風紀委員長に聞いてみますね。
Oh, that's what it was about the biggest weak spot. You should go to Hina for that. You should probably go to, not Himari. Hitsumi, I think her name was? I honestly forget. Hitsumi, wasn't it? Probably should go to her for advice on how not to bump into everything, or just take off the damn suit. Although, who am I kidding? If I had something like that, I couldn't stop flying. I couldn't stop myself from flying around all the time. I would be using it constantly. Hitsumi. There. Yep. It's Hitsumi.
先生が
Okay, I'm gonna get going now. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't think it'll be Stellar Blade. I'm not sure yet. Let me think. It might not be Stellar Blade. It might be The Long Dark, or maybe I'll actually play Into the Radius 2 some more. Actually, no, playing Into the Radius, it's been a while. I might do that. Bad timing, Larry. I'm actually ending stream. I am sorry. But yeah, I gotta get going, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all next time. It'll be something tomorrow at 11:45. I just don't know what. I won't say To the Radius 2. It could be Stellar Blade, though I might say that for Tuesday. I don't know. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Oh yeah, I gotta finish The Long Dark too. That's still going. Well, I'll figure it out later, but good night and bye-bye.
Follow